can see it, and it, for some reason, has issues testing the broadcast and doesn't connect. Will it work? Oh, it worked that time, maybe.
That seems to be functioning.
Oh shit, I forgot. Oh no, it's on low latency. Get out! I don't know why there's two people in here.
It's you in Streamlabs.
It's not me. This doesn't count as me being in. I know, there's one now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was probably there.
And now it's Streamlabs.
If I check Streamlabs, it says 0 viewers.
You would check up there, 1 viewer.
You test and see if it sounds okay?
I don't have a rank.
Oh, yeah. I guess I'll just make it live straight off, right off the bat. There's no issue with doing that. I'll give you the link real quick, though. Probably sounds exactly the same as it did before. How's that? Can you hear it? And how's the lag? Lag?
A second. Nothing.
No lag?
Oh, that's why it's so fucking quiet. Okay. I thought this is bad. Ah! Okay, it's running behind on it for no reason, so... Oh, I heard machine noise.
Oh, you heard that? Weird.
1 second.
Nice. Okay, I guess I'll make it public now. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
What did you put in there? First. God fucking...
Do you want to read out comments when I can? Oh, hey, found out of Bedava.
Oh! It was so chibi. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Why is that something that's gotten like 10 times functional louder?
I don't know.
It's good, but...
I think I actually started talking louder. Alright, I'm gonna set it to public now. Fear! I don't know which... I don't know which, program reacts quicker. Streamlabs or just my browser version of it.
No idea.
Oh, it's giving me weird bitrate things again. It just says okay. Oh, yay, now there's people.
Hello everyone and welcome to my stream.
Oh, shut up. I'm glad you're less nervous than I am. Yay, people. Oh, that title. Yep. Because I'm drawing furries this time. Can't deny. Someone always asks.
I'm probably mute the audio on the live stream so that I can actually not hear your voice in stereo.
Someone always asks, wingedwolf94, are you a furry? As I'm like drawing this.
No.
No, this is... Dear God, too many people. This is not as bad as that one. 3.79. Special thanks to Bjorn, who taught me how to do that. That one guy in the last stream that taught me that I could actually manually input the numbers, and I screamed really loud and deafened everyone. Saw your fursuit on Instagram. It's beautiful. Yeah. No, you can thank Dream Vision Creations for that, to be honest, because they did the skull. I'm working on trying to do my own resin fursuit base casting and making, though.
Yeah, I choose the best time to have a choose
It's okay, we can't hear you munching from all the way over here.
Nom nom nom.
I wish I could say I'm gonna take over the animation meme community with furries, but they're already 90% furries anyway. What'd you say, sweetie?
I'll try and look at the language. I thought it was Russian, but I think it's Arabic appeared in the chat.
Arabic?
Yeah.
Possibly. There was a guy trying to get one of my pins from Saudi Arabia, and I wasn't sure how to ship there, or if I even could. It seemed like Etsy wouldn't let me. It seemed like Etsy wouldn't let me.
I want to copy paste it before it goes. No. Oh, too late.
Oh hey, there's not one of that little ad at the top of the
Oh yeah.
That's gone. I managed to get rid of that. Do you draw on your PC? Yes, I do.
Oh yes, I should probably read the questions in the comments to you when I can.
There's a bunch of frequently asked questions things in the description, so if you have like a question, check there first, because you don't have to read out questions, by the way, sweetie.
It's gonna be a couple, it's gonna be fun, unless you don't want me to.
No, go for it. I'm just saying you don't have to be like my slave.
I'm only doing it for fun. Or eating candy.
Is this new animation and you're streaming to show how to create it? I mean, yeah, this is a new animation.
You're not really doing a tutorial this time, are you?
No, it's not a tutorial this time. It's just want people to keep me company while I draw.
Your voice is calming, I love it.
Yay! I was so self-conscious about using voice.
Everyone drink only Pepis.
Pepis.
I misread that. I thought someone was making the Pepis joke,
Oh, I don't know if anybody would recognize this OC, but she doesn't look like anything right now, but back in Flipnote...
Don't spoil it. See if people can guess first.
Well, they won't be able to guess if they physically cannot see it yet. It's like black and white.
That makes it challenging for them.
Yeah.
The Instagram links and things are at the top.
Oh, yeah. Twitter and Insta, yeah. It's all just wingedwolf94. That terrible 2010 username with numbers in it. Don't have to worry about anyone else taking that.
Oh, Weird Scribbles got it.
Weird Scribbles got it? Oh yeah, it's because it says in the description. Shoot.
Yeah, but no one reads the description.
wingedwolf94, what's your favorite animation meme so far? It changes like every time I find a new one that I'm into. I keep finding new things and thinking, this is my favorite thing ever. And then I found another thing and I'm like, this is the good shit.
What is the meme?
The meme is Final Girl. That one's been popping up again recently. Or maybe it's recent, I don't know. I just saw it and I was like, oh, I gotta do this. This is fun.
You still draw the one-eyed wolf.
I told you. See what I mean, sweetie? I was kind of thinking that I wanted to do something with that character again, because everybody always asks for that character. I just thought he was kind of, like, boring. But I'll do something with him again eventually.
On average, how long does it take you to finish an animation?
I should put that in the frequently asked questions. That gets asked a lot. Usually like a month, because that's kind of what I'm aiming towards posting monthly, so a month, I'd say.
The missing ace, what color scheme does this OC have?
She's supposed to be gray and green, but I'm going for like a kind of a stylized color palette on this one of brighter colors, so I've made her gray closer to purple.
Do you speak Russian?
I do not.
How do you keep motivation?
That's a tricky one. My drawing motivation is kind of just up to, like, random mood swings, to be honest.
Mandacori asks, how do you practice, what is a good way to start practicing animating if you're new to it?
Flip a clip, and I would say Flipnote Studio, because Flipnote Studio is where I started animating, because it was just a fun little program. But I think Flip a Clip is kind of like its spiritual successor in a way, because, like, it's just for fun.
This is more a technical question, but how did you open the timeline?
Oh yeah, the timeline you open. So when you start out with Krita, you'll start out on this screen, and you won't see a timeline. This is the paint workspace, so you have to go up here into the corner, and you have to change it to the animation workspace, which will give you that timeline.
What happened to the other animation you did yesterday?
It's almost done, but I'm like taking a break from it. Wait, how did that turn brown? I'm taking a break from it mainly just because I'm kind of like losing motivation for it. What? Okay.
Zero Wolf says Russians also love the British and their work.
Yay!
Only one problem with that statement. You're American.
Oh yeah, well, I mean... Oh, she loses her shirt. Hold on. I've been watching someone's animation memes. They're a Russian person, and they're really good. Actually, I'm gonna link them to you guys, because I think you guys will like them. I can't read any of the things that they say, unfortunately, but I still really like their animations. Where was it? Did I put it in favorites?
Okay, you are mumbling a little bit.
Oh shit, sorry. Oh, you can hear that.
Over clicking noises.
Yeah, I'm trying to link this person. Yeah, go follow this person. They're good, and they're kind of like my kind of edgy stuff style that I really like. Free boost for that person. She needs her other ear.
It's only going to gain like 300 subscribers, I hope you know that.
Hmm?
I wonder where everyone's come from.
Nah, they won't get 300 more, because that would imply that literally every single person in the stream clicks their thing.
Yeah, and I press the move, it takes you out the stream and you click it.
Yep.
Can't hear anything.
Someone can't hear anything? Can you?
Talking.
I'm talking. I'm talking.
Fine on my end.
Okay. Is it unusually quiet?
I mean, they probably can't hear me. I can hear myself quietly.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's Neo in the background. That's my boyfriend.
Hello, everyone.
He does game streams.
I'm going to be reading the questions today. As best as possible.
Ah, yeah, this is turning out better than I thought it would. I kind of didn't like this movement at first.
Okay,
How in the world did you get such good line art on Krita? My line art for Krita never turns out so smooth. Watch what I do over here. This is a useful tool. You go to your paintbrush, tool, and then brush smoothing. I put it on weighted, and that makes it so that when my hand shakes, you don't get all those jiggly lines, and it moves very smoothly. I learned about that last night. I hate that I've missed out on that for years. I screamed on the last stream because someone taught me that I could type in the numbers manually by right-clicking on the size thing up here. Normally I would know that I could do that. The only problem was the fact that my, I don't use the right-click button on my actual pen tablet. So I just didn't think to do it.
Helium asks, how do you get such great audio?
Audio?
Also, Russian name subscribe.
Like on the stream or in the actual, animation? Because in the stream, I have no idea. I think my mic is on my actual headphones.
You got my old wire.
Yeah, because it's not good quality, that's for sure. As for the actual memes, I straight up rip them from YouTube.
Little Gabby has subscribed.
Don't tell anyone. I pirate copyright-free music. Wait, that doesn't make sense. You can't. No, you can't pirate it. It's free anyway.
This is the sound of the police.
It's free anyway. You can't pirate free music.
Jesse has subscribed. I think people notice subscribing just to see the axolotl dancing. I don't want to say the axolotl. I know it's Neo.
The axolotl is Neo.
Taser has subscribed.
You don't have to read those out.
I'm having fun.
Those clicks are almost always coming from the buttons next to the videos and not...
You've got like 5 subscribers in a row.
Oh my god. Well, they're not coming from the stream, because that's not typical. Because only the subscribers who are already subscribed get...
Alright, new subscribers, prove her wrong, enter the chat.
God.
Join the battle.
How do you
Just say
call it?
Dancing Neo to prove that you're the ones joining the subscription team.
I hope the Russian people are talking to each other and not me, because I can't read your stuff, I'm sorry.
My god, it's just going up and up.
What, the chat?
No, the subscriber count.
Maybe I should remove that.
No, I like it.
If it's obstructive, though.
It's not obstructive. Like, here it is on my screen.
Never thought in my life I'd have to actually remove that. That's super crazy. Yeah. I can see it on my screen, too.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got a second screen.
I should save this. I haven't saved it in a while.
Remember all those nice tutorials from the other day? He's not going to follow any of them. Like any good art teacher. Have you ever thought of actually making or buying a suit?
I have made multiple suits, actually. I've thought about buying one, though, before. Oh, they won't be able to see it, sweetie.
I know, but...
Cadaver is a fursuit.
Boop.
Eh. How do you save colors on a palette? I literally just take an image and post it in and color pick off it. Why are there so many Russians here? Probably because time of day and because a lot of Russian followers. I feel bad that I can't understand them now. I want to learn Russian.
Hold on. Wingedwolf94 is a furry? I honestly never saw this coming. I never expected this. I should have known. Such a shocking discovery.
Oh, I'm glad you guys find amusement
That
in
guy
my
is the one who said that.
in my title. It's like that dream I had where we were at a furry convention and there was like a huge projector screen that just was nothing but like stupid furry Twitter call-out posts. It was really, really stupid stuff, like really dumb things to call people out on, like I don't know, this person is kin with... Nah, I can't even think of anything to... It was just really weird. It's like, what kind of dream?
do you color so good?
How do I color so good? I just use the fill bucket tool. Nothing.
I'm assuming they might actually be referring to
Picking.
your choice of colors.
Oh, my choice of colors. That one is color theory for 10 years of studying art. Like this character is technically, her body is, well, people assume her body is gray with green hair and accents, but in reality her body is technically very, very, very dull purple. But that way she's still technically gray, but it's a contrasting gray that contrasts with the green. And that just helps a little bit when it comes to making it subtly look nice.
You girl?
You girl? You girl? You a girl gamer?
Okay, I misread that comment.
What did you?
Said, yes, we are Russia.
We
Said,
are
yes,
Russia.
I'm assuming it's referring to someone speaking Russian a lot in the chat, but it just came right after you girl. You go, yes, we Russia. Do you have a Discord server?
I do, actually.
I will go swarm the link.
Oh, thank you, sweetie. You're helping so much.
I don't know, I'm enjoying being a little helper in the background. Despite being taller than you, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I need to know how
Your OC is just like a little midget baby, and you're just...
Midget. It's not 5 foot off.
Really? With those proportions, a 5-foot creature with that proportion would be kind of scary in real life.
I don't know. I guess it is small. It's hard to tell in size because I don't want to make it like an absolute dwarf, because if it becomes a fursuit, it would be just an absolute monstrosity starting around, wouldn't it?
I mean, it'll be a monstrosity starting around anyway. You'd have to kind of change the style that it's drawn in to prevent that.
I have completely blanked again. I have to create an invite thing.
You click on the actual icon of the server.
There it is. Thank you. I just had a complete blank. Five never, maximum number of usage, no limit. Generate your link and copy. There we go, everyone. Winged or you girl?
They're asking me if I'm a girl. Yes, I'm a girl.
Are you winged or a girl?
Whatever that means.
I mean, I could insert a sappy comment, but
Don't.
not going to do it for you.
No freaking sappiness in the streams, please.
I'm not going to. I'm behaving. Do you guys like Five Nights at Freddy's?
I never got into it.
That's all kind of a horror genre.
I love the horror genre, but I never got into Five Nights at Freddy's for some reason. I played like half of one game. Not because I was scared or anything, but because, like, I don't know.
I'm just going to call this one out very quickly and interrupt you. We don't mind a Russian comment in the chat, just they have to be aware we're not going to translate it.
Yeah.
Right?
If you guys want to talk to each other in the chat, it's fine, but we just unfortunately can't translate everything. So we won't get the answers unless you translate them yourself, and we can usually figure it out if you do Google Translate.
Pascal Wolf says, is he your boyfriend? He sounds like a nice person. No, I'm a horrible person. I'm
Yes,
evil.
he's my boyfriend, and he's a sweetie.
I'm evil.
He's the one who wears the cadaver suit. Sometimes.
I think I did a crash meme.
I did a crash meme. It's the one with the burbs. The owls.
Learn boy the actual program and stuff is in the description. I know that's super quiet, but I'm trying. Have you ever considered considered redoing any memes?
Yeah, the no place like home meme. Because people really liked that one and I thought it was nice, but...
Oh, you never finished the Flash meme. You put it as a whip.
Yeah, I put the... No, it wasn't a whip. It was more of a, I'm not going to finish this because I can't be bothered.
That was owls, right?
Yeah, it was owls. I just said that. Can I cut this off like 2 seconds before, what am I at, 73? And then unmute it? I do apologize for potentially loud music. Yes, this meme is slightly not safe for work. Okay, that works. Just making sure it's timed up with the music. If I had the music on for every time I played it back, it would drive you nuts. Okay, now I need to do her hair. Because her hair is on a separate layer. Yeah, she's a very, very old character design. She's just another one of those emo wolf-looking characters with hair, like human hair. Seriously.
You are my god. I'd rather you said it like sometimes. Any advice for early animations in Krita?
Oh man, I kind of started with Krita and then gave up on it, like, for a little bit because I was confused by all the controls. And my advice would be just stick with it because eventually you'll get it. It just takes a while to learn a new program. But don't give up with it, because it is a good program once you get used to it.
What animators are you friends with?
I mean, I don't know if I'd consider friends. Like, nobody's ever. Well, it's kind of like, who can I really dictate whether or not they consider me a friend? But I talk to like Ice Colo and Roxy and Sleepy King and them sometimes. How old am I? That's in the frequently asked questions in the description.
Here's one. Right. What is the warp effect that you put on your animations?
What is the what?
Warp effect thing.
Warp effect? Is that what you're saying?
That was Gastric's question asking that.
Warp effect.
Warp effect thing you put on your animations. I'm guessing it's on Adobe Photoshop Premiere, but how?
Oh, he's probably talking about motion interpolation, which is something in After Effects which gives me an artificially increased frame rate, but it has the side effect of adding a weird warping to the picture sometimes. Yeah, that's motion interpolation, which I use a plugin called Twixtor. Do not buy that plugin. You do not need to spend $1,000 on that plugin. I have absolutely no idea why they priced it that high, but you can literally just download it without purchasing it.
Also, now Adobe will no longer sponsor you.
No, it's like WinRAR. It's like they put the download up for free, but then they tell you it costs money, and it doesn't. It's so weird.
Is there any specific way you animate hair or fur?
Oh yeah, the kind of flowy effect. That's something I've just learned over time too. Fur and lightweight, flowy objects, kind of like clothing, tend to lag behind other objects a little bit. It's really hard to describe that, actually. Like, I kind of tend to make the tip of the hair always kind of stays with the rest. Oh man, this is so hard to describe what I'm trying to tell you.
Wolf looks like a 15-year-old wolf.
I look like a what?
15-year-old.
Winged Wolf looks like 15 years old. Wait, what? What? You can't see me. Hope you can't see me. I'd die if you could see me.
I wonder.
Sometimes people mistake my voice as sounding like a 15-year-old boy instead of like a 25-year-old girl.
Well, I typed in your name into Google a second.
Oh no. Okay.
Right?
You don't get any real pictures of me.
No, there's one real picture of you.
Ew, what?
Oh, no, you're like this.
A real picture of me? That does not count. That's you.
I know, that's what makes it funny.
That's you and some weird gross backbone. Oh, some of my deleted art is on there. What the heck? There's some stuff that's like edited.
Yeah, there are no real pictures in there.
No, there shouldn't be any real pictures. I don't have any real pictures of me online, really.
I love how some of your merch is on here.
That's weird.
Like, there you go, there's some merch for you. You want that in the bag, right? Oh no! Oh, there's a better one. Oh no, I lost it. Hang on. I need to find this again. Oh, this is magnificent. Where is it?
Oh my god, that... My pony stuff. My next stream will be titled Callout, wingedwolf94 is a brony.
There it is. Found it.
Wait, that's not even on Redbubble. It got off his face.
That's magnificent.
Oh, that's... Wow.
You know what's going in this shit post?
Yeah, put that in shitpost. That's kind of funny. By the way, if you want context for that, join my Discord server, and it's gonna be in shitposts.
Oh, let me go and re-grab the link again, actually thinking about it. Because I just copy-pasted it away. Oh, well, this might have been red.
This is so... Oh, it's been so long since I've drawn these, like, stereotypical furry characters.
There's the Discord link again, I'll put it in just for now.
But I do enjoy drawing these characters.
What is your favourite video game?
Okami. I can answer that immediately. With no pause. No need to think.
Mine's Flavour of the Month, essentially. Like, I don't have a specific.
I'm gonna do that terrible thing where her eyes are actually, like, physically showing through her hair, but that's because I really need to... If you can't see her eyebrows, that means you can't tell what facial expression they're making, so... And she's got long hair. It's one of those things people are like, oh, I hate it when artists do that, but there's a reason for it. This animation's not gonna have any shading or anything. I've spent all my time on shading those last two animations, and I'm just like, no, no more. It's a little bit. It's fine. Whatever. The heck is on this frame? Oh. Oh, that's green.
Echo asks, do you do collabs?
Yes. Yes, but I'm not doing any at the moment. I'm working on a few already.
Okay, I'm really curious now what's going on with the Russian.
Is there? Are they talking to each other or what?
I don't know, I've been translating their stuff, so
I may have to kind of put a rule on too much Russian in the chat if it fills it up.
I mean, I've just been telling people not to worry too much, but I'm just going to see a couple comments and see what comes up with. What the fuck?
What? Google Translate. That makes sense.
We just did answer Echo's message. That's typically what I read out.
Did you?
I shortened it, but that's what I read out.
Yeah, don't worry about it then.
That was the last question I asked before I got distracted. Oh, okay.
What?
Just go translate a couple more, and if it gets bad, I will start dismuting people.
What are they saying?
Stuff about the Soviet flag, freedom, stuff like that.
Kind of unrelated.
Completely unrelated.
I've had issues with people constantly linking Soviet bullshit in there. I don't know what the deal is with that. Is it a meme? Had to
guys, honestly, just if you're English speaking and you're understanding what's going on in the chat, just please ignore like the other languages. It's really not a concern. I mean, what we don't see doesn't hurt us, I guess. Like,
I might actually have to say, kind of avoid. Please speak English, because otherwise.
It's not people speaking the language I'm finding becoming the issue right now. It's people defending the swap of language.
People defending the what?
Most of the comments in the Russian aren't even that bad. Like,
I don't care if they're not bad. It's just a matter of like they're filling up the chat and nobody can
they're
hear
not
them.
even filling up the chat. It's like
If they're filling up the chat.
there's more people discussing about, you know, the Russian language difference.
Oh, that's fine then.
But I don't really think the Russians take over the chat. I mean, there's more English comments than there are Russian comments right now.
Oh, that's good.
There's one trying to convince people not to worry about it because it's just easier to ignore than it is to deal with. Yeah, we're just having conversations in there.
Oh, okay. That's fine. You made it sound like they were like.
No, I was trying to work out what was going on, and the first two I translated were just particularly bad, I guess. Do you like your hot chocolate animation meme?
Do I like mine? Yeah. I don't dislike it. It's very, basic.
I find it funny that it got called out for having a small child.
Oh my god, yeah, YouTube. Did I ever tell you? I didn't tell anyone publicly about that. So YouTube like, demonetize that video because it claimed that it contained child actors, and I wasn't allowed to monetize videos that contain child labor. The animation. Like, hello. It was almost like the COPPA issue ahead of its time. That's the right color, right? Yeah, it just doesn't look so good with a black background. Oops.
Is there a cat? No.
Is there a what?
There's no cat.
Is there a cat? Like, in our house?
No.
Mm-mm. Why? Do you hear, like, meowing or something?
No, someone just mentioned it.
No, I don't have... I mean, we don't have a cat. But we have, like, the neighbor's cat who comes over and hangs out all the time. Oh, I see what I've done here. You guys want to see something really crazy? The fill bucket has an eraser version. I think that's weird.
Will you reveal your name, or did you do it already?
My name?
Ringwolf. Clearly.
Oh, my real name?
Ringwolf, clearly.
Don't like my real name.
What are some of your favourite animation memes or songs you would like to do but never got to animate?
I wanted to do Dreams really bad. For the longest time I was convinced that that music was copyright free just because of the kind of dubsteppy-ness of it. But turns out it's not copyright free.
Can you show us what you've already done, please?
What I've already done is... hold on, I don't have it set up yet. I'll do it in a second when I'm done coloring this last bit. Because then I need to merge layers.
That girl wolf looks so good, the style, I can't stop being so excited.
This is my old style that I used back in Flipnote days.
If you had the chance, would you make an Undertale animation meme using the Asro animation from the lip syncing test?
I was very tempted to make that meme a full meme, actually. I probably, that was a word, I probably won't, it's not on my list to do at the moment.
Would you get another fursuit on an OC, or would you stick it to Cadaver?
I want to get one of her. I want to get one of Acid Wolf. Really badly.
Also, you already own, well, I say own, one of them is technically mine.
I technically
have
own
two.
1, 2, 3 fursuits, but some of them are not very good.
We have already answered the question about advice of where to start a couple times, so I'm not going to make you repeat that one.
Just start drawing what you want to draw. Just do what you think would be fun for you to do. And don't worry if it doesn't turn out as good as other stuff.
See Universe Week, the animation tool is in the description.
Whoops. I forgot her teeth.
My dump tool really sucks and won't cooperate in Krita. Is there any way to edit the dump tool that doesn't seem to be giving you any trouble?
What on earth is a dump tool?
That
Dump?
is, Solid sketches?
What on earth is a dump tool? Do they mean the fill bucket? Dump tool. I can't. What
Is
animation?
there any way to send fan art directly to you?
Discard. What animation meme is this? This is Final Girl. This is Final Girl.
I'm glad I have to see it.
So I guess I'll play it out so far. I need the sketch back though. Should I play it out? Or am I gonna lose monetization?
Are you going to do anything when you hit 150k?
Post this and then lose about 50?
MJ asks, is it fine to do some pencil art of Cadaver?
Yes, of course. By the way, when I play this, it's the Final Girl meme, so it's kind of like vaguely not safe for work. Not. What was I at?
Who originally
360?
made this meme?
The original meme is. Oh great, where'd it go? I'm only doing a small section of it because I can't deal with incredibly lengthy animations, but that's the one I'm basing it off of.
I was looking at, I was looking for the video.
It's not playing for some reason.
Is there a certain brush you're using because it looks like it's glowing?
The hell? Why is it? Oh, I put the start at 300. Is there a certain brush I'm using? No, it's just the, Oh yeah, you guys want to see it played. It's somewhat... But that's the original meme up there. That's all I have so far.
Well, it's the first time I've seen it. Always a low res delay from my stream, which is low as quality for some reason.
Probably the
Probably because it's stream.
Please do more memes from grandson songs. I cannot because copyrighted music. YouTube will take away my monetization, and I'm worried about that because this is my only form of income. Like, this is technically my job. So, unfortunately. Or you can support my patrons so I can actually do memes with copyrighted music. That would help. Hint, hint, push, push. So. Yeah, it's just a matter of, like, I gotta put more time into memes that I can actually make an income off of. I'm doing it for the money, guys. I'm a sellout. No.
again, fan art directly to the Discord because
Oh.
yes, you want to do it. You want to receive artwork directly through Discord, like just your personal name?
Join the server. Yeah, the Discord server. If you go to my channel page, it's up on the top in the corner by attached to my banner, my terrible banner that I need to fix.
Do you have any other issues with your animation playing what you drew?
I was playing and the animation started to lag and wouldn't show each frame correctly. Yeah, that's a RAM issue with your computer or the settings in Krita, because Krita lags for most people when you first start using Krita. That's a very, 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 very common issue people have, is it lagging. And you have to set...
How do you mute music when testing and running animation?
You'll see me do that down here in the corner where you import it. There's a little speaker button and there's a mute option, so it's not constantly playing in your guys' ear. Otherwise, this is what you guys would be hearing always.
I don't know, it's music for me, but it's making like a xylophone noise.
It's going.
Can you say my name? No.
Why would they want me to do that?
Because their name is Bumblebee and Soundwave.
Huh.
So probably just one to say. They probably just want to run a shout out, I'm guessing. I thought it was funny for you.
Okay, now, here's the problem. I need to give her pants, otherwise she's gonna look real dumb.
No, you don't.
Yeah, the pants. If she's wearing a bra and no pants, that's weird. I'll give her those like sweatpants that she was wearing in that one image.
How did you find your art style, and do you have any advice for finding an art style?
Back when I was on Flipnote, I was always kind of like looking at all the people who drew all the sparkledog furries and being like, oh my god, senpai. And
I might need to create a fresh one. I might have broken the link somehow, because it's amazing.
Essentially just kind of copied their styles for a long time, because I thought they were nice. And then eventually that developed into my own style after a while of drawing. Because I would discover, oh, actually I like the way these ears look. I kind of combined like a bunch of different people's styles. So how in the world? She's got these like sweatpants that only go up to her knees because anthro legs.
No, just think of the hoop. Just have the hoop around her waist. Just a belt. And you give her women's fashion, that could be the newest thing.
Yeah, and then they had like those little
Are you excited for the New Year's? And do you have a New Year's resolution?
I mean, it's just another year. I don't really have a resolution. Those are weird pants. But they're not like awful. It's just a matter of putting pants on digigrade legs are really digigrade legs is difficult. That doesn't look right either. I guess I need to draw her feet on a separate layer, because they're just going to be sitting still mostly.
I've not reading the comments, I'm just working on something then. What is the way to redesign an OC to make them not a Mary Sue?
It doesn't matter if they're a Mary Sue. I mean, have you noticed that, like, people who are really good at drawing have Mary Sue characters, and that's totally fine, and they're really awesome? But then when someone who's bad at drawing has a Mary Sue character, and everybody's like, lol, cringe, it's kind of unfair. Just make whatever you want.
And I'll say, if you do want to get out of it, just aim for more groundedness somewhere.
That makes
Like,
so little sense. What?
no, what I mean is, like, a lot of Mary Sue characters tend to have a habit of not being realistic in any way. But if you put some sort of grounded comment, like they have something sensible they like, dislike, or in some sort of sensible world, you can balance out the character with what they're designed to do. Like, for example, people who make, like, Dragon Ball-esque characters in, like, a normal setting, those characters are considered Mary Sue because the level of power is, like, stupidly different to what everyone else is in the room.
Let's say it this way, like, most people say characters with edgy backstories are Mary Sue's a bit. Let's use Robot Guy, for example. He's got, like, an edgy, tragic backstory of revenge and whatever. I was saying words and I lost them. And he's literally a gigantic robot that's, like, super powerful, probably could kick your ass easily. But everybody's like, I love this character. So I don't know... He's powerful compared to average, and he was also supposed to be, like, a scientific genius as well, so kind of got a lot going there. It's just a matter of the fact that I think people liked him because I was able to bring the character to life a bit through the drawings.
Alright, so I'm going to jump back up the list of questions a little bit. I read the question, I've forgotten what it was, so I'm going to read it again in my mind. Have you ever considered doing speed paints again?
Yeah, actually. I didn't think people liked the speed paints as much as the other stuff, to be honest. Because I thought it was kind of just... It felt to me like it might be just filler.
Like Naruto.
It felt like filler. Like, here's a effortless thing while people wait for animations. Because I feel like people follow me for animations. But I'll do more speed paints. I need to
find the brush stabilizers on Krita.
that, when you go over here, click the brush, it's this tab here in tool settings or tool options, and then brush smoothing.
Lots of Discord link again because I copy pasted something in the chat. Oops. What do you use to stream?
Streamlabs OBS, and yeah.
Wingedwolf a furry? I got unsubscribed.
Oh god, that sounds like Scooby-Doo.
Oh. Is there any way to start creating a character spreadsheet?
Oh, I hardly ever do those, to be honest. Just kind of look at what other people do and try that.
What is a spreadsheet? Is that like the
Like a character sheet, yeah, like the one Neo's got. I'm not really good at page layout, so I tend to not do those very often.
I've got a sudden urge to draw my furry child.
Yay, I'm inspiring people, but oh no, I'm making them leave the stream with inspiration.
I really respect your channel.
Aw.
Who would expect the person to draw and animate wolves to be a furry?
Dude, I actually had that asked so many times in the last stream, though. As I was animating an anthro character.
Say UWU, it makes you a furry. I'm just hoping people get annoyed by the fact I'm saying it that way and not the way it's
Woo.
Dang it.
Woo.
Actually, I've got a good way to do a Mary Sue character, thinking about it. Just make a secondary character who's even more of a Mary Sue, so it makes the other one look lesser by comparison.
Or take your edgy Mary Sue character and put them into silly situations.
You're actually doing really good at streaming. You should do it more often if it doesn't bother you.
Oh, I'm glad. I haven't streamed, really. Like, I used to stream back when I did pony stuff, but it only ever had like 10 people in it, and the other day, I accidentally made the stream like live somehow, and there was like 400 people suddenly in there, and I was just like, it was scary.
How did How did the idea of Cadaver come about?
Oh man, he's not even that interesting. Everybody always likes that character. He just
literally just poster boy right now.
Yeah. He's I think I wanted to cosplay a Scully character, which was Elias from Magus Bride, which I stopped watching and didn't even finish. And so that's where the Dream Vision skull came from. But then I ended up making it into my own character because I thought, yeah, it's something I should do. And also, I like the bad boy stereotype. So he's that, and really nothing else. He's just fan service for people who like badass.
Watching your animations always inspires me to draw when I feel uninspired.
Aw, that's great. See, that's what gets me to make this. Like, I saw someone's animation of this meme, and I thought, ooh, wanna do.
Is Loxy in the chat?
Is she?
I just think people are saying hello, Loxy.
Oh man, people are gonna scare her away again.
I'm just being inspired, I guess. I don't know. This is the nice thing about being oblivious to other animators.
You don't know anybody.
Get to be normal to them and not fangirl of them. Or fanboy, whatever one you want to do.
I should make some random person a mod. I wish there was someone I knew in here.
I am a mod.
Oh yeah, you are a mod. When everyone realizes...
What meme is this? Is it edgy or cute?
A little bit of both. I mean, it's not really edgy or cute. It's edgy.
It's cool.
It's... yeah.
Realistic.
I'd say it's more edgy. Yeah, it's definitely edgy, I'd say. But with like a kind of a cute character.
How do you animate on Krita? Could you make a tutorial video sometime?
I might sometime.
I mean, you were streaming about it the other day, so...
Yeah, I did like a tutorial stream the other day, and I kind of had difficulties getting the information out because I kept getting distracted. So I should make one. Oh yeah, thank you. Krita autosaves usually, but you'll lose like 5 minutes of...
Can you tween in Krita?
You cannot tween, you can only hand draw. You can like move stuff over, like with the, like doing this, but it'll just do that. If I do that on the next frame, it'll just move over, so you have to do it frame by frame. I used After Effects for effects, which sometimes I add tweening. But I don't tend to tween like individual parts of a character. I only tend to tween like if something is like panning across the screen. Oh, that was a little bit of a hiccup with my tablet. Some tweening stuff, everybody's like, ooh, tweening, but I like it. What's that from?
I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to let you suffer.
It's something pony, right?
Yes. It's Art of a Dress.
Oh yeah! It was Rarity's song.
You know, the one everyone likes, clearly. No. Something wrong, don't know if I'm sarcastic or not. No one can hear me, so it doesn't matter.
Hip thrusting! Okay.
What weapon are we doing, bro?
It's like a little hip swing.
Urge to watch a video overcame my urge to draw.
Oh, I've done the opposite of inspire someone now.
You're a bad influence.
Yeah, what do I... Alright, just use the eraser like a normal person instead of selecting things. Oh wait, the eraser's on smoothing. Ugh.
I'm wanting this instead of cleaning my room.
Uh-oh. Saying. You take out the recycling.
You're one of my biggest inspirations for me on YouTube. Your extreme smooth animation.
Oh, thank you. You guys are all so freaking nice.
Can I add a link to a video for anyone who wants to show on how to animate on Krita?
I mean, yeah, you can add links, I think. I don't think... It might actually... Can they add links? Or does it prevent them from adding links?
No.
It might prevent them from adding links. I wouldn't know how to disable that, though. So if you can, go for it. If you physically can't, I have no idea how to help you.
It does come so that you can find it in our tutorial chat in our Discord. Plugging. Which I have lost the bloody link for again. Plugging. The stream keeps freezing up. Please let us know if anyone's having an issue, like if it's freezing out. Because we have no way of telling. What advice... Sorry, if someone had art block, what advice would you give them?
Watch... Like, if you're making animation memes, I always go and watch memes that I like. And try to find new memes. If I'm thinking, I don't know what to draw next. Get inspired by someone else's thing. Or listen to music. Listening to music helps, and imagine, like, animations with the music. It's always fun. I've found that sometimes I have to force myself to draw, though. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. If I force myself to draw and I'm getting real angry at it, sometimes I just have to stop.
You're my favorite YouTuber.
Damn! There's so many people better.
I don't mind just reading random comments.
I don't mind. Thank you so much, because I'm looking at my screen, my drawing, and not looking at the comments.
Wingedwolf, you're amazing. You my best. You God. You my mom. It's like mom. Mom with an O on it.
Well, Americans pronounce the O like a U anyway, mom. Mom. It's like A-H. Mom. You pronounce it mum. I have two. I have a mum and a mom.
I won't let them add links.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how to fix that, to be honest, sorry.
Honestly, best way, go on Discord, put it in your tutorials and tips. It's always a great place to go for people trying to learn stuff.
Ah, that doesn't look as bouncy as it did before.
You need to make the flows less, I guess. Yeah,
Maybe it's the lack of the tail. No, I think it's literally that extra frame.
I just showed my family your teeth game meme. They loved it so much.
Oh, that's a good one to show them. That one is not weird. I deleted an entire frame and it made it better.
I showed them Crash. They're calling the police. I'm kidding. That one I made up.
Oh, damn it.
That would be funny.
Okay, now I need to like...
Excuse me, what is bouncy?
Bouncy? It's just like the way the hips were moving, just... It wasn't bouncy enough.
Not energetic enough.
Yeah. Now I need to do those crossed arms, which is going to be a challenge. Getting better at hands, though. Just gonna pretend that looks right. It'll be fine from a distance. Boob.
Tasteful side boob.
I'm not used to drawing boob. I always draw feral characters.
What do you do in your free time?
Aside from drawing, games, and
Massive hikes.
hiking in the woods.
How do you get your anatomy so good?
That's a good question. I don't know. I guess that one... Oh, shit. I accidentally copy-pasted that. I think that's, again, practice.
Zora says hi, by the way.
Who? Zora?
Yeah, I'm odd.
Yeah.
He was in the chat for a
Oh,
couple minutes.
nice.
Do you have friends? No.
No. I mean, in real life, I moved to a different country, so I'm kind of like a bit alone here.
Okay, because I read the comment a couple times out, but mind your cap, because YouTube bot likes to go on all caps sometimes.
Get away.
I'm just going to throw a question which isn't a question out. Have you seen warrior cats?
Implying that it's like a...
Well, you know what?
I actually don't know anything about warrior cats.
Neither do I. I don't know why this comment made me think of army recruitment. My family supports furries, and so they must support you. And by the way, mind out chat, loud noise incoming.
What are you doing?
I went surprisingly well.
You didn't make any noise. I don't know what you're...
Oh shit. Fine.
Now, Tic Tacs.
Yep.
It's fine.
Tic Tac, the stream killer.
I wish I could be as good at furry anatomy as Seal Maru. They're so good at it.
You watch Animal?
No.
What?
Wait, what? Oh, are you
Anime.
asking? Someone's asking if I watch anime?
Yeah.
Yeah. Minimally. I'm not like a super huge weeb. I watched Hero Academia and that stuff. Soul Eater, Full Metal Alchemist.
The Netflix Evangelion.
The Netflix Evangelion. Oh, something flashes.
I only watched the live action versions of them all. The live action Full Metal Alchemist, that works, alright.
Oh god. This doesn't look good, but you know what? Screw it. Whatever. Just gotta kind of deal. This is gonna be like this is gonna be an experiment of I'm trying not to put excessive amount of time into it because I need to start producing these a little faster. Little tassels on the sweatpants. Why did I add that extra detail?
See, I'm surprised you didn't draw like the running paths like you have.
They are kind of like that.
How many sonas and OCs do you have?
Oh god, sonas. I don't have a lot of sonas. I don't know why. My characters always kind of just end up as separate characters to myself. I mean, Acid Wolf was originally like she wasn't a Sona because she's not in any way like me as a person. But she was the kind of poster character of all my accounts for a while. So I guess she was a Sona. And then there was Crabapple, who was a pony. And she was the closest thing I've had to a perfect Sona who was like myself.
I'm going to ask the actual technical question before the final question. How do you fill in the colour without leaving the white spot?
Oh, that's a really good question. That the filling in the color without leaving white spots. On the fill bucket tool, you see this grow selection? This makes it so that it grows a little bit outside of the area of the line. So if you set it to like 1 or 2 pixels, it'll get rid of that white crap.
Well, this one's just for fun. Do you like Dragon Ball?
Do I like Dragon Ball? No. I actually really don't like Dragon Ball. I don't know. I never actually watched it. So I'm going entirely off of stereotypes and things that I see from like YouTube video icons and stuff. But it is muscular men screaming a lot. Is that the general idea? Anyway, no, I'm not a huge fan of it because I feel like it. I don't know enough about it, and I'm not super into those types of action anime. I feel like they spend a lot of time screaming about how powerful they are, and they don't do anything. And it's a lot of just like the big fight. I'm not super into fighting anime.
When will the stream end?
I don't know, how long has it been going? It's been going for about 1 hour and 20 minutes. Last one was only like 2 hours, and then the one before that was like 5 hours. It's just a matter of...
patience to do this?
Oh god, I don't know, man. I have that thing where I will obsess over a thing I'm working on. So like, I'll start a project and I will just obsess and spend excessive amounts of time doing it once I've started, but have difficulties getting back into it. I've been told it's an ADHD thing, but I don't think I have ADHD, so I don't know if you guys can relate to that or not.
someone saying happy birthday.
It was almost my birthday. I'm 25 now. I'm old. I feel like all my followers are so much younger than me and I feel bad. Dude, one time on Tumblr, when I said I was like 23 at the time, someone said, you can't, like, you're misleading your younger followers into following you, and that's considered grooming minors. And I'm just like, what? I was like, oh my god. You get this shit. And ever since then, I was kind of like, I don't know.
You've watched Sword Art Online?
I have watched Sword Art Online.
At least the first one. How does it feel to own a 13-year-old army?
I don't own anybody.
No, the audience here isn't 13. Much older than that, according to the demographic.
Yeah, I mean, my demographic says it's mostly 15 to 18. So either y'all are lying on your YouTube, and you signed up for YouTube, and it makes you look older than you are.
Also, got the belly button.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'll add it later.
That wasn't a comment, that was just me saying.
She's gotta have, like, a ripped six-pack.
I was gonna make that joke, which is what I meant.
Wait, that doesn't look right. Ripped six. Oh, that doesn't look right either. I don't know how to draw abs, man.
Yeah, you can do a 4-pack. Did you just add it, or...? Okay, yeah, the stream is like a couple of seconds behind.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, are we putting noughts and crosses now? Or is my video behind? Oh, my video is behind.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
Oh, there we go.
would the belly button be right there? Is that right? Maybe?
I don't know.
I don't know. Just draw like a tiny line.
It's a dot.
It's not really a dot. I need to do the tail.
Okay, I'm going to rephrase this question to make it easier. What gender do you identify as?
Female.
The line makes it more sexy.
The line makes it more sexy.
Oh yeah! Oh wait, actually no, still what it's about.
Huh?
Is she the queen of sass?
Kinda.
Music star.
She's more like another badass, but like in a cute way.
She's as sassy as a real winged wolf.
I'm not sassy.
Mm-hmm.
It's the unfortunate thing. I want to be seen as a badass, but I'm like, it's the farthest thing from it.
viewership has dropped to 160.
Nice. That's still a lot.
Yeah, it's half from when you started, but that was to be expected.
Oh yeah.
Does this actually have a backstory?
She straight up super duper does not, unfortunately. She's just furry Sona character for me to draw and use as icons. She's old.
How do you animate so smooth on 10 FPS? I thought you need like 24 for the animation to be smooth.
You don't need 24 at all. That is so much more work. It's mostly just learning the fundamentals of animation, like easing in and easing out, using smear frames, spacing and timing your frames is the biggest thing, I think. What? Wow, weird.
Oh no, there it is. 1, 2, 3.
It's gonna be crowded in there.
You don't need to get in here. We're very productive in there. Is this not my copy paste? Yes. There it is. Just so people know that it's
It's kind of like that hip swing commission I did for that one guy. Could have traced that.
Are you drawing with a mouse? No, you're drawing
Hell
with a
no. Oh, God. No, I use a tablet, graphic monitor, technically. Because it's got the screen on it. Cintiq 13 HD, I think. I really want to get one of the tablet people to sponsor me so I can review their tablet and then see if Cintiq really was the best option or if it was just the most expensive option. Time to replay this tiny section. It still looks a little weird. It's like the tail is slightly behind or ahead. Whatever. I'm just gonna have to be like, whatever to most of this. Maybe it'll look better when I color it. God, what the hell do her feet look like?
How much did your drawing tablet cost you?
It was like 600, wasn't it? It was expensive.
Mm-hmm.
It's like one of the most expensive things I own. Ugh.
I think you need to linger more on the hip swing.
Yeah.
I think the tail look of the paws, the tip of the tail is swaying and not lifting up. Add more frames at the end of the tail snapping down.
Oh, I see what you mean. It's just a matter of like getting the timing. Because right after this point, it jumps into another part of the animation. Yeah. Actually, oh wait, I'm missing a frame here. Look. between these two frames, the tail moves, but the body doesn't.
Oh.
Oh, how far can I go back? Can I go back to before I merged those layers? Yes, I can. Oh, yeah, I'm missing a frame. Okay, that needs to be a drop-down frame, I think. So that needs to be like the lower frame, but lower. It's really hard to figure out what's wrong with an animation once you've done it. You just know that it doesn't quite look right. You don't know why. It's such a pain.
How do you start off your animations?
How do I start them? I always start with the sketch. That red sketch that you see underneath is like the sketch and the storyboard.
Eternally screaming.
Oh, that looks a little bit better with a little drop down there. That gives the bounce back.
What's your favorite genre of music?
That's a good question. I actually kind of just like whatever. I never...
Okay,
What?
Just a heads up warning, slow effort. If you continue, I will mute you.
What are they saying?
And
Yes, no, don't do that. Yeah, genre of music. God. I kind of just like a bit of everything. The only thing I can say that I don't really like is rap. And country. I hate country music. But that's because I was, like, force-fed it at my old crappy Christian Indiana school.
How did you acquire your name?
Winged Wolf? That's kind of just like a basic 2010. I like Winged Wolves. Seriously, I made that username when I was probably 10 years old. And I never bothered to change it. I wanted to, but like I was really thinking about changing it very, very recently. I was like, I should change my name. And then I hit 100K, and then I got mailed a fucking play button that says wingedwolf94 on it, and I'm like, well, can't do that now.
Here's a fun question. Have you traveled to a new continent?
A new continent? I have. In fact, I am an immigrant. A filthy immigrant. No, I'm an immigrant because I moved to the UK.
Oh god, here's a long question. Can you tell us a story about how me and you met?
How me and you met? Who?
Us.
Oh, you. Okay, I thought that we were reading the actual question.
No, it says 45, but I cut it.
Oh god,
How did
yeah.
you meet yourself?
So, we met because of the My Little Pony fandom. We were both in the pony fandom, and we worked on this Legends of Equestria. It's like a little MMO game that they made that was based on My Little Pony. And I did art, and he did like moderation PR stuff. And that's how we met. We just played games together and stuff for a long time.
What's it like in the UK so far?
Nice. I actually like it a lot better than the States. It rains so fucking much, though.
When you can be later.
Moving to a new country was harder than I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting, but
Well, I hope I made the transition a little bit better.
yeah. Yeah, don't try to do that. Don't just, like,
That's right.
up and leave and move to a different country, because, believe it or not, you can't just, like, get married and then you're instantly allowed to immigrate. No, you still have to be rich and stuff, and it sucks, and we're not rich. Okay, let's play this now. Oh, that looks a lot better. I think it's that little bounce. I mean, it's still kind of eh. I just realized it was playing the music. The one thing I was like, I didn't want to deafen everybody with the, Time for coloring.
I don't know why for a second there, just because where the lines are. Looks like he's wearing socks.
Give her socks so I don't have to draw the markings on her legs.
Tea or coffee?
Tea or coffee? Coffee, probably. I'm British, but I'm not that British.
Are you a self-taught animator?
Yeah. Well, I mean, mostly. I guess, I mean, I did some animation projects in university, but that's... You could hardly count university as being any sort of teaching.
How did you find the furry fandom?
I actually started out with... Oh, that's a good question. I started out with Flipnote, and there was a whole lot of, like, furry-looking characters on there. Then I moved to Minnesota, and I met people who were, like, super into the furry fandom. And they were like, yeah, this is the furry fandom, and this is what they do. And I was like, oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. My little 12-year-old self, and so I made a bunch of sparkledogs and all that. The first furry I ever met was this, like, when I was, like, 12. She was, like, 27. And she was also, like, I think, either, like, a wolf or a dog Therian of some sort. And she was, and that's what, I was so confused. I thought furry communities and Therians were the same thing for a while. And then I'm like, well, that doesn't make sense. But that's her fault. She also raised snakes.
I thought paying attention to what you were saying for like 5 seconds. I heard about snakes.
She raised snakes.
Then when I'm actually typing, I kind of blank out.
She was my friend's aunt. Remember Leah? She was her aunt. So she was like a lot older than me and us.
Did you always want to animate? If not, can you name something else you wanted to do?
I kind of wanted to be like, I wanted to do science stuff, maybe some sort of biology thing, maybe conservationist or something. Or maybe even like a museum worker who does taxidermy for museums and stuff. I wanted something animal related. But now I'm thinking maybe it's better off I just do YouTube shit, because I'm not about to get a degree that lets me do science stuff.
What would be your dream country to visit?
Australia. I want to go to Australia so bad. They have so much nature, and apparently their population of people is less, so I don't have to deal with, like, people.
You're more of a rad person. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
I'm just realizing the reason that I want to go to Australia. Yeah, there's just no people. Just fuck people entirely. I want to go as far away from people as possible.
What is your favorite animal?
Favorite animal? Oh, man. I really love cats, like, as people. That made a lot of sense. I like cats as individuals.
In my mind. Thank you very much
Oh,
for that
no.
imagery.
Not that. I like cats as people. Like, oh my god. What am I trying to say here? You know what I mean, right? Like, as individuals, cats are so cool to be around. I'm not actually a huge fan of dogs in reality. Like, I don't have a dog, and I kind of find it difficult to deal with dogs, but I like how, canine furry characters look a lot. So that's why I draw so many dogs. I find dogs difficult to deal with. Coyotes are a favorite. Coyotes are cool. But coyotes aren't really like dogs. They're like weirdos. Oh, this is gonna take me so long. You can see me merging layers. It's something that I have to do.
Do you have someone you admire who, missing that. Do you have someone you admire in the animation industry, and if so, who?
In the industry, like an industry professional or an animation meme maker?
You know, I'm gonna say both.
Industry professional, man. I mean, Ghibli. I'm not super familiar with people who animate, like individuals who animate industry professionals. Who did I use for my university project?
Wasn't it like that one dude who did Tax 92?
No, that was for the general drawing one. There was a specific one where he wanted me to look into animators.
Oh, wasn't it the SpongeBob one?
Oh no, I had to contact him through email, and then he died. Killed him. Ghibli, all of the Ghibli. Studio Trigger's really good, but I haven't actually watched any of their actual shows because I'm not a huge fan of the writing. But their animation, I'm definitely gotta say it's good.
How long have you been animating for, and what age did you start?
I started at around 12 years old. Actually, no. How old was I when Flipnote came out? Flipnote came out in 2006? Google it.
I'm looking for, are you bilingual?
2009. No, I'm not. No, 2008. No, I'm not bilingual. I can't speak any other languages because I'm American.
You speak English and American.
I kind of want to learn a different language because so many people that I know speak multiple languages, and I'm kind of like, I should.
Did you ever want to be a fursuit maker?
Yeah, I did want to do fursuit making, and I have made fursuits, but I found it too difficult and expensive to really do long term.
Every out of the way, I'm just ignoring questions which aren't exactly fully relevant or interesting, like, or have been repeated several times. I mean, I'm trying to read as many questions as I can, but I'm ignoring a big chunk.
It's okay.
You sound familiar.
I sound familiar?
I don't know which one of us sounds familiar.
I kind of just sound like every
Girl.
girl. My voice is a lot more higher pitch on recordings than it is in real life, which is a bit weird.
Did you know this song actually copied your art?
This what?
This song copied your art? Apparently, I don't know.
This song copies my art. I don't know what that means.
Where did you get your inspiration to make OC?
Other people's OCs and character stereotypes that I like, and like bits of myself and stuff like that.
Have you drawn a feline OC before, since you like cats a lot?
I don't tend to draw cats personally because I don't know why I don't draw cats actually. I like them as people, as thing. I like them in real life, but I don't think they're like a cool drawing subject. Well, I don't know. I actually probably should just make a cat OC one of these days.
It will be a perfect idea. Sorry, didn't need to pause off right there.
I'll stop.
Ooh, here's a challenging one.
Ooh.
How many animations have you made from the past to present, do you reckon?
Oh god, hundreds. Actually, it's probably not that many. I mean, the 2019 animation recap thing I did, I've done more animations in this last few months than I have in like years.
Have you ever thought about doing a huge collaboration?
Yeah. I'm working on Pastaru's jumper map right now. That would be considered a huge collaboration. And I am also working on a collaboration with someone that I'm going to keep secret for now. With this character specifically.
Spoilers, it's me.
It's not you. It's going to be the ice cream cake meme collaboration.
Can you do a voice impression?
Can I? Probably not.
Oh, will you do a Draw My Life video?
Draw My Life? What's that?
It's the ones where essentially when you hit a milestone you just draw where you started from up to the life you're living now. Basically an animated storybook for yourself.
That sounds difficult. That would be a lot of me sitting around filling out visa paperwork.
Well, it's a lot more condensed. It's not exactly a one-for-one. I mean, that would take a while.
Oh, that'd be
doing that. And here I am drawing this frame.
Horrifying.
This frame,
Horrifying. Don't even. That's just disgusting to listen to.
I was about to misread that question at first as we draw my life as a video. Thinking, wait, what?
Will you draw my autobiography?
What's the hardest thing you had to animate?
Hardest thing I've had to animate? Probably the walk sequence with the robot dude, because that was he has 4 legs or 6 legs. That was challenging. Turned out okay though.
What makes animation fun for you?
Looking at the final piece and getting inspiration I don't know why I do this. Why do I do this to myself?
What was your parents' reaction?
Oh, my parents' reaction to what specifically? Me animating? They like, actually. Well, my parents were always kind of like, they were supportive, and that's like the only thing they were supportive of is my drawing. But whenever I would show them like a furry character, something I enjoyed drawing, they'd be like, oh, that's interesting, yeah. Then I'd like draw like a still life picture of a rose, and they'd be like, oh, this is the best thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna hang it up on the wall right now.
Put it on the fridge.
Yep.
What's the weirdest thing you've ever drawn?
Weirdest thing I've ever drawn? Oh no.
I'm thinking like you. Hangnail is one.
Hangnail. That wolf with the fingers for cheek fluff. That was lovely.
I mean, that's one of the safer things I could quote, but...
Hey, I don't have not safe for work stuff.
Yeah.
I'm clean for now. Even as a furry artist. Can't think of anything else super weird. I think some of my stuff back in Flipnote was super weird. I used to think of it as weird, but now I'm like, it's not that weird anymore now that I think about it.
What was your first animation inspiration?
I literally remember the exact video. It was a Flipnote, and I wouldn't be able to find it because it's so old. But I remember going on Flipnote and then just seeing that and thinking, "Oh, this is so cool! I love this program now. I like this community. I want to do stuff just like this." It was like these kind of cat-like characters, and one of them had like little goggles, and it was to music. And oh man, I'd be able to find it if I looked through my old DS. Oh, it'd be really cool to find that artist now and be like, dude.
What is your favorite video of your own?
That's a good question.
That's not how the question reads, buddy.
It was my favorite video. Yeah. I kind of went back and looked at Crash and quite enjoyed it when I was going through my my recap thing. And I looked at Crash and I was like, oh man, I liked that.
Did you say the word cadaver?
Say the word cadaver?
There you go.
What? Oh, okay. I liked Stigmata. I liked Feeling Down animation meme, but for some reason that one didn't pick up as fast as the others. And Kesike, and I like all of the recent ones. I'm not super huge on I actually wasn't super huge on Platform 9, actually. And I'm not so sure. Return was experimental.
I'm just going to look at you and say one thing.
What?
Because I'm still upset. Peace and tranquility.
I know, I forgot Peace and Tranquility in my recap video. I'm sorry.
Even though it's literally the icon every time someone subscribes.
Should this be lighter? No. Should it be like that, but duller? No. Should it be the exact same color as that? No. Struggling here. Probably good enough. I'm trying to keep with... Oh wait, I could make it greenish. I could make it greenish.
I don't quite... I feel like I understand what it's asking, but I feel like I'm misreading it. Do you have any Pride or Pride OCs?
A what?
I don't know. How do you use that anymore?
No.
I'm assuming referring to, like, maybe Game Pride and things like that, but I might be very wrong in that assumption.
Do I have a Pride OC? What's a Pride OC? Is that what they're saying? Pride?
Yeah.
Do I have a Pride OC?
I might be very wrong.
An OC that I'm specifically proud of? Or...
I mean, to be honest, I read it as Game Pride for a moment there, honestly.
I would have too, to be honest. It's like what I think of when I hear that word now.
How did you animate the robot dude's legs?
God, lots and lots of time and effort. That's one of the things I said was one of the hardest animations to do because he's got 6 legs. I kind of just treated it like normal legs, but added more of them.
Oh, I meant LGBT.
Oh, no, I don't think I have a Pride OC. I did draw like an ace pony at one point with the colors of...
Neo is non-binary, technically.
Oh yeah, Neo is non-binary.
Is that the one I'm looking for?
Yeah, your character is, but you're not.
Yeah. Oh god. I've got Ghost Neo on my screen. It lags at the wrong moment. Hey, you're a huge inspiration for me. I really love your sparkledog animation in particular.
Oh, thank you.
What is your opinion on people discriminating furries and furry artists?
I think it's pretty dumb because, like, what exactly is so bad about drawing animal characters?
What inspired you to draw Cadaver?
Oh man, that's the same question again. It's okay.
Sorry.
I don't know. I just wanted to make like a character that's nothing but badass fan service for people who like badass. I missed a what?
You missed a spot, apparently.
Oh god, where? I don't see it. I'll find it later.
On the pants?
I mean, there's little bits of like the white in the corners here, like right here, but that's not going to be super visible once the background goes in.
Yeah, thick.
Is she thick? She's not really.
Were you self-taught or did you have to go to school for this?
I chose to, and I definitely didn't have to.
You're already better than most of them anyway.
Nah, I don't think university helped too much, to be honest. As much as I say, it helped with the business aspect of...
Thick, not thick.
It helped with the business aspect of, being a freelance artist, like, understanding copyright and stuff, but they definitely do not teach you how to draw. They do not. That's one of the big mistakes I see people make, is they think that university will teach them how to draw. It'll be like an art class, but for, you know, a better one, because it's more expensive and it's university. But in reality, they do a lot of the business aspects of it.
I'm going to rephrase a question from your chat.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have commissions right now?
The only ones I have open right now are the little cel-shaded headshot commissions, which are
Where can they find it?
DeviantArt or Twitter or Insta. DeviantArt would be best, because then I can like get messages better. I think it's like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th thing.
How long is this video, by the way?
The stream or this video?
I'm assuming they mean this video.
It's kind of a shorter one, because I'm only doing part of it.
Do you know any good sources for learning and drawing animation?
Oh yeah, there's that book, Animator's Survival Guide by Animator's Survival Kit.
Don't paper cut your foot again.
Richard Williams' Animator's Survival Kit. Expanded edition is like the best book for animating I could ever recommend you.
5th edition.
5th edition? I think that's like the only one, really. But yeah, that Animator's Survival Kit by Richard Williams is really good.
Oh, you just gained like 40 views.
Actually, really? Weird. That actually helped me a lot when I started animating. Because it goes over the basics that I now think of as just completely necessary knowledge for animators, but it's so hard to describe that stuff. Like, I had trouble because I thought, oh yeah, I'll do a tutorial stream and I'll go through stuff in that book, and I tried to do it and it was like, this is difficult to explain.
What is your favorite genre of movie, and do you have a favorite?
Oh, I like anime movies a lot. I really, really love the Ghibli films, all of them.
Definitely, we have a different favorite Ghibli movie.
My favorite is Spirited Away.
And I like Ariete and the Cat Returns.
Oh, Cat Returns is really good too, though. Yeah. Wolf Children is a good movie. It's cute.
Why?
I don't know why, I just thought it was cute. Summer Wars was good. I like a lot of Japanese animated movies. A lot. Lilo and Stitch is one of my all-time favorites as well.
Have you guys ever seen the, oh, I said the completely wrong movie, Wolf Children? The scene where she opens the box, that is Wingedwolf. That is just Wingedwolf in a nutshell.
Oh yeah, I collect literal bones. But they're cool art subjects to draw, though. Bones.
Oh, shut up, you funny. That is not the right link. Where can I have that link? Damn it. Losing the Discord link, I keep getting rid of it. I keep needing to make a new one. Generate, copy, bam. Are those color palettes?
Are what color palettes?
I'm assuming what you're doing now, and I'm guessing no.
No, I'm just color picking. Now I get to do the part I'm most excited for, which is that teeth. So far we've got...
Do you ever think about holding a map? Well, I don't think you get lost very often.
Huh?
Did you ever think about holding a map? I don't think you get lost very often. I think you've considered it, but you're not currently planning it, aren't you?
Yeah, it's been considered. It's just... I'm not really good with organizing people. Where's that? Oh, it's down here. That's definitely gonna be separate on the...
Do you know Good Omens?
Good Omens? No. Oh, wait, that's that thing with the, like, gay angels, isn't it?
What?
I don't know. It's what I think it is, right? It's like these two angels. I don't know, I'm probably wrong.
It's a different show entirely now.
Good Omens? It's... they're either angels, or one's a demon, or I'm completely thinking of the wrong thing.
So the answer is no, probably not.
Yeah, probably not. Ooh, that's...
What is your favorite type of food?
Favorite type of food? Oh, I love seafood, like sushi and things.
You're gonna make a hungry guy.
I might increase that pencil width ever so slightly. Maybe to like 4.71.
What is the name of the meme again?
It is Final Girl. I think it's a parody of like slasher films.
I'm almost tempted to read this question just to get out of the way, but it's a nonsensical question.
Okay.
Do you remember bird stuff from a previous life?
Do I remember what?
Exactly.
Bird Star.
It's a person.
I don't know who Bird Star is, sorry.
There you go. I've been ignoring it for the last, like, 20 minutes.
You've kept that question for 20 minutes?
Yeah, pretty much.
Why?
Because it was a nonsensical question which didn't need to be asked, but now it just appeared too often, so I thought, why not get out of the way something being said?
It's probably a reference to the show or something.
No, it's like the actual name in the chat. I don't know. What got you into animating?
I would watch like Flipnotes back in the day, and Flipnote Studio got me into animating because it was really easy to use, and I was young at the time, so I was like, oh, this is fun.
Would you like a drink?
Sure.
I'll go get some Coke for you.
Thank you.
That one wasn't in the questions, I thought it was also that one. This is when all like the important questions are going to be asked. I'm not going to be there to answer any of them.
Are you drawing with a mouse? Heck no.
You know the way.
The brush I'm using is literally just the basic, pure basic
You know the way.
paintbrush tool.
Long.
But I'm using stabilizer option on it as well.
Right, if anyone's asking me for questions, I will try my best to read them out to us, since he's not fully reading chat every now and again. So,
Yeah, can't really look at the chat when I'm on the screen.
I'm doing my best.
Thank you.
I'm having fun doing it, to be fair.
Don't know if they can hear you from out there. Probably not.
I talked to you on that one.
I know, but it probably sounds like I'm talking to myself.
And you are.
Stars.
It's that one 3D looking anime.
Yeah, yeah.
The one with the
furries.
Yeah, I keep seeing like weird images from that one.
I keep seeing like not safe for work looking images from that, and I'm thinking, that is that actually happening, or is this someone who's put together like a source filmmaker porno?
Is it a rabbit character you see?
Yeah, it's like a rabbit character.
Yes, that is real.
Oh, huh? Why?
Because apparently the thing is called a slut.
Because she did what?
If she's a rabbit, she likes to fuck people.
Is that actually?
I don't know, that's what I keep seeing. Also, I just got you demonetized by saying that.
Oh no. It's funny because the last stream technically said it was demonetized due to swearing and stuff, and then I looked at it this morning and it was back to being monetized. Like a mod looked at it and heard all of our swearing and thought, it's fine.
You got the whole few pounds.
Yeah. Stream monetization isn't really useful anyway. She has a pointed tongue. She always has. I don't know why. Mouths are so satisfying to draw. Big monster teeth. Teeths. But in real life, I'm so grossed out by mouths, like, holy shit.
There's a certain time where you started animating seriously.
What?
I'm sorry, I was chewing. Was there a certain time where you started taking animation seriously?
Like, well, the last 6 months. Was I was like, decided, I'm gonna start releasing animations every month on a timely manner in attempt to get my YouTube a bit more traction.
What would you prefer to be, a dog or a bear?
Definitely a dog-like thing, probably.
But no, bare necessity.
I don't know why. I mean, I love a raw salmon so much, but I still have to go with dog.
I don't know, I thought you were going to say, I still had to go get it, dogs just get it bought them. Do you enjoy drawing the legs and paws?
Not too much. Honestly, legs are difficult for me, and paws and hands are also really difficult. I think every artist has trouble with hands.
I think you like drawing teeth most.
I like drawing teeth, yeah. Teeth are fun.
No.
Was that secretly a, are you into feet? Are you into paws or maws question?
I don't know. I might have been tricked into that one.
Neither, thank you very much. I just like how stuff looks.
So I'm going to pose a question to the chat. I can't spell a favourite, but hey ho.
Oh god, I'm looking forward to looking at seeing how badly you spell the word favorite.
Am I actually going to have to correct that now?
You won't be able to. It hasn't popped up for me yet. I think there's a decent amount of lag.
It's now going to make you have to actually spell check it.
You guys spell it different in the UK.
You actually can't spell it correctly. I'm now dyslexic begin with, so I misspelled everything. Yeah.
Question time, what is your favorite animation? Oh, that's curious as well, because that, like, helps me read out all the answers. From what source do you get money?
Me.
You, yeah. My
I'm playing.
leech off my boyfriend. No, it's mostly ad revenue, to be honest. So, like, the ads that run on the video, but also a little bit from the merch I sell on Teespring, which is linked up to my YouTube.
A lot of Nevada. Platform 9, Nevada. I think I saw a hunter up there.
So it is all the recent ones, which is good. That means I've been doing good new things. Nobody freaking liked Return, so I'm not doing that shading style anymore. That was way too much effort.
Ashite.
Oh, Ashite, that one's an old one.
Mimoto.
What?
I'm kidding, that was me making one up.
Me. What?
Yeah, she totally animated me. That is totally your art.
People are doing that as a meme, though, now.
Would you do it, though?
I mean, I'm doing this. It's just a matter of the fact that they've combined it with another song that sounds kind of weird, in my opinion.
Return is on here, Hunter.
Oh, Return is on there, so someone liked
Wisdom
Return.
says Return. Ashite. I think it definitely answers one very important question.
Huh.
The ones involving Neo are
Oh.
not as popular.
Ah, yeah. I think that's what I said. People liked my edgy stuff and not so much the cutesy stuff.
Oh, here's a question. Do you get paid enough for what you do?
No. YouTube ad revenue is notoriously bad. Everyone who does YouTube kind of knows that they take too much percentage, but my animations, I do them for fun, so it feels to me like I'm getting enough, like a small-time job from it.
I mean, I guess the best way of putting it is currently, if you just looked at your YouTube ad revenue alone, it would cover your rent for 1 month, each month.
It would barely cover my rent for each month, but that's it, yeah. Which is why I have you as well.
Well, I more meant Patreon and things.
Oh yeah, Patreon and whatever it's called.
Like Etsy, Redbubble,
Yeah.
Teespring, Pornhub. Wait, no.
Pornhub, you freaking...
I was hoping you weren't listening to me then.
I'm listening.
Have you ever tried knitting clothing?
Oh, that's specifically weird. I have. I used to...
Draw a knitted piece of clothing.
Oh god, yeah, that's difficult.
I misread the question. That was my fault.
Yeah, I've tried to draw that. It's hard.
Oh, someone said that. Someone said piece of cake.
Yay!
It was at the end of a rant, but I'm counting it.
Alright, where the hell's this tongue going?
Oh my.
Yeah.
A woo? Is Green Wolf Are you a girl? Are you girl? Are you girl from Invade the Zim?
Yeah, I'm a girl. The person in the background's my boyfriend.
Hip, hip. Oh, you didn't answer my question.
What was your question?
Are you girl from Invade the Zim?
Obviously. With my horrible 2010 lol so random humor.
Piece is good, piece is nice, piece is good as chicken and rice.
Oh god. Oh, why didn't that?
So I got distracted. I should read the question. Are you more comfortable drawing animals or humans?
Animals. I can't draw humans. Have you ever seen me draw a human? Probably not.
Is there anything you were hoping to do before animating? Like a job, hobby?
I mean, I started animating when I was like 12, and at that point I was like, I didn't have any sort of... That's turned out really well.
All your OCs you make from the same universe?
No. I have only a few of them have any sort of like universe or location that they exist in.
Would you give a pet axolotl?
Oh, yeah, I would. Well, actually, I think they're a little difficult to take care of, aren't they? I don't know. They might be a bit challenging to take care of. I want a giant African land slug. Those are legal in the UK. What?
No, just saying.
How are slugs dangerous?
Hmm?
How are slugs dangerous?
That was a different question.
Oh! Okay.
Do you accept the LGBTQ community?
Of course I do. What? Kind of freaking...
I knew I was going to say the letters in the wrong order and probably upset someone. My dyslexia was going to read it in the wrong order.
Cadaver says trans rights. Yeah, no, of course I do. Should I move the location that this tooth is? Probably not. Cadaver says trans rights. Cadaver says free Hong Kong. Oh wait, that meme was posted in a different Discord server. Shoot.
Are there any... I can't read anymore. Are there any other old fandoms you're still in?
Old fandoms I'm still in? Shoot, I feel like there is... I mean, I would like to consider myself still in the MLP fandom. But, like, I don't draw the ponies much anymore. I just realized you guys can hear that.
Why I thought they were a Russian boy. I had no idea why I have that vibe.
That's great.
Have you the ones I think are funny?
Those are great.
Oh, have you muted the audio every time you do that, by the way?
No, I haven't been muting the audio. I'm not playing it super often, though, so it shouldn't get too annoying.
Do you have a TikTok?
Oh, what? Oh, a TikTok? No, I don't have a TikTok. People keep stealing my stuff and putting it on TikTok.
How long have we been together?
How long has it been? Like 4.5 years? About that.
It's actually weird to see shipping questions in your stream. I know I'm reading questions, but still. Unless...
The tongue goes over this tooth.
Hang on a moment.
What's wrong?
I'm getting Cecil vibes.
Getting Cecil vibes? From who?
Just... Don't worry about it, it's fine. Probably just amazing.
I just skimmed, I looked at the chat for like a half a second, I saw how many layers do you use. It really depends. I merge layers frequently. So like I usually use a layer for line art, a layer for color, a layer for shading, a layer for background. But sometimes I'll use 2 layers for line art, and then I'll merge them after I'm done with one. So, I mean, throughout a whole animation, I could probably use hundreds and hundreds of layers, really. But they all get merged so that they're nice and organized. Oh, the nose disappears.
What?
I forgot the nose. I was just playing the animation and the nose just goes boop, out of existence. There we go. But also, the eyes really should be in this section. Oh, I hate this music, so I do apologize for the music being so freaking not safe for work. I should mute that. I keep playing it over and over again.
Here's a question. And it's aimed at me, but I'm going to read it aloud.
Alright.
How did we meet? Or how did I meet you?
Oh, we already answered that one. But, through the pony fandom, weirdly enough. We both worked on a fan game together, which was Legends of Equestria. Go spam them with stuff, if their servers are even still running.
What is your favorite animation of all time?
Oh god, oh my god, I forgot Shelter. Shelter is one of my favorite animations of all time, actually. Like the original Shelter music video.
Left hand or right hand?
I'm right-handed. Ben
I
is...
just think about that.
Neo is left-handed.
Oh, you said my real name by accident. Yay!
Okay, so...
Luckily, I haven't revealed your name yet, so...
I think you might have said it a few times by accident, maybe. No?
Nope. Which means I'm free to say whatever I want and just make people believe that your name is something completely random.
Oh, I just free-handed that cheek. That's scary.
Minecraft or Fortnite?
Oh god, Minecraft. Oh wait, no, I did play Fortnite for like a half a second because Jerry tried to get me into it. But it was too difficult for me. I got my ass kicked by 12-year-olds. I like Fortnite, but the only I don't like Fortnite, but the only real problem I have with it isn't the fact that I think the game is just bad or anything. It's the fact that they target microtransactions towards young kids in a way that urges them to purchase without parents knowing.
No, we are not. Yes, we are living together.
Yeah, we live together.
I mean, I'm just doing this from a very, very far distance from a hotel room halfway across the country. That works. So I'm being an arse.
No, we're not on a Skype call, he's just on the couch.
That's why I sound so distant. I'm literally, Actually, no, you also and I live together because I went and got you a drink.
Yeah. Thank you for that, by the way.
You're welcome. I feel like I missed the question, but I don't know where it went. So, whoops. Oh, I think I know what the question was. What is your favourite drink?
Coke? I guess. Coca-Cola is the drink I drink the most frequently, but I also really love the fruit punch version of Monster Energy.
Why is it really harsh with the Fanta?
God, I'm really freehanding that cheek. Just scrolling through it over and over. What free animation program do you recommend? That would be Krita. That's actually what I'm using right now. This is Krita, and it is actually free. God, they need to pay me to do this shit. They need to pay me to... I promote them so much. Sponsor me, Krita. I know you don't have any money, though. Because you're a free program.
Okay, so I'm just going to address this comment because everyone else needs to do a honking noise, I guess.
What?
And all I'm imagining is like the Untitled Goose Game.
I literally have no idea what that means. I've moderated.
I just want to have a silly noise.
I've moderated too many like servers and things to feel safe. Just doing something someone asked, saying something someone asked me to say.
Hang on, I've got this. Insert Entitled Goose Game here. There we go. That works, right?
Hmm?
How are you still streaming?
It's only been like 2 hours.
Okay, you have been doing it 2 hours out, right?
Yeah. It's a normal amount of time that I draw though usually. If not longer usually.
Mm. This is, sorry, I've got to read it properly. This is the first time hearing your voice, and I love it.
Aw! Yay! You keep reading out those comments specifically because you know I was self-conscious about my voice.
Oh yeah. I'll read any positive comments towards you as long as they're not like sounding repeatedly. You girls?
I'm a girl, he's not a girl.
I am a man, surprisingly, to most people. At least that was last time I checked. But then again, I am being very quiet. What do you mean your voice sounds sweet?
Aww.
Hey, Bjorn's back.
Bjorn!
You guys say thank you now.
I did say thank you like a million times. 'Cause he was in this last stream where I screamed because of his
Yes, I remember that.
recommendation and deafened
Forgot about
everyone.
that bit. Okay, now we're just saying you got a good voice.
Oh, that's how far away the lag is though between the stream and the chat.
No, we're just saying for a little bit. I'm just reading out the stuff too.
You think it'd be okay with me not adding the eyes? They're almost off. They would be like halfway off screen.
I don't know.
We'll see what happens when I add the color. Also, the hair might be slightly over. Actually, yeah, I better do the hair, because the hair would be ever so slightly over the head. So it would start out, like, up here. And then it would go down here. Like that.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'd like to make a joke in the chat, but I'm not going to. There's a couple people commenting that your voice is hot.
Oh god.
And I'm just thinking I'm not battling the chat with my girlfriend.
What?
But I don't want to start like silly drama in your chat for fun. Comment in the chat. Honestly, I think I would ruin it in my opinion. Maybe add some tinnitus kind of thing to the face, I guess?
Oh, I think I know what you mean, like that black gradient thing. That's a good idea. I know exactly what they mean.
Tito?
I never use that black gradient thing because I never know where to put it, but you know what? Here is a time.
If you add eyes, it will draw attention away from the mouth and tongue, I think.
Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking.
That was 3D Quest.
Maybe higher weighting on this.
Go clean your room, Kachan. Go clean your room.
There's a little bit too much movement in the hair. That gradient thing is a good idea. Like, I forgot about that entirely, but that's the perfect spot to use it. It's amazing how I can still think and talk and do all that while drawing. It's like really unusual. It's weird, it's like having two brains. Like I can just do that. I know, but I can't do that with writing or typing or anything else really, other than drawing, maybe just because I've been drawing for so long. Okay, now coloring. Get rid of that sketch layer. What's up?
Oh, I was just standing back in because I was going through this whole stuff quickly. How did you go one drawing back into Krita?
I use the arrow keys.
Because you're on your timeline, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm on the timeline.
What was the first habit you used?
It was a bamboo, like Bamboo Plus or something. It was one of those little 20-pound, $20 Wacom starter tablets. And then I went to Intuos Pro, which was like 80 pounds, which wasn't that different from the Bamboo, not gonna lie. And then this one is a graphic monitor, so it's got the big fancy screen, and that is a Cintiq 13 HD.
I asked this question earlier, but I can't remember, but favorite type of music?
Huh? Favorite type of music? Oh yeah, that was a question that was asked already, but it varies, honestly. I tend to like just anything I can stumble across that I happen to like the tune of. I don't like country or rap usually. Although I have been kind of liking a few bits of rap, but it's very selective. I tend to listen to a lot of alternative rock or electronic stuff.
Or the gay pop?
K-pop? No, not K-pop.
They asked me as well.
Oh, you! Yeah, they asked you too. You answer the question as well then. Sorry, being so selfish.
I know, right? It's like you want to be popular or something. Taking all my screen time. I'm sorry, nothing. Is this live? No,
Yes.
that wasn't even a question.
Oh. I was willing to answer that.
Hmm?
I was willing to answer that.
You gonna say yes?
Yeah, I did just say yes.
Say no. I just know what you're thinking.
Oh god. No, I'll just say it in a completely casual voice, no, it's not live. And they'll be like, oh, okay. Wait, what?
That is a very specific question.
What?
5 months after you started your channel, how many subs did you have?
5 months after? Probably like 2.
I guess a better way of wording this question is, when did you first have a big influx of subscribers?
The first big influx came after Ashite. Before Ashite, I only had like 1,000 to 3,000. Before, it took me multiple years to get 1,000, and most of them came from Flipnote. Like, directly from Flipnote. Me saying that since Flipnote's shutting down, I'm going to be posting here now. Seriously, it takes so long, and it's entirely up to YouTube algorithm how to get subscribers. It's nuts. Like, YouTube will just suddenly bless me with one video that it actually decides to promote. Like the Ashite one, or Lambada, which is what got me to 100,000. It's luck entirely. But I'll tell you one thing that I learned that's very, very true. It is just as hard to get from 100, or from 0 to 100, as it is to get from 100 to 1,000. And as it is to get from 1,000 to 10,000. Because, like, something to do with the way the algorithm works. Alright, let's play this bitch. No, music.
Here's music.
I don't like it anymore. It looked better as a sketch.
Yeah, help me out here.
Honk.
Did you find the cave?
Oh no, I just read it! Fuck! I actually said it! Damn it! I just read it! I just saw it in there and I read it. Instinctively. God damn it, they finally got me to say honk. Fuck
Nice.
you guys. So, like, with a general idea of the color that the background's gonna be. Yeah, it looks a lot better with with the background, at least. The colors match up. You can draw humans. Probably, but Oh, someone's a patron? Thank you, dude. It's a snout.
Which that's a tabby custom machine.
A Tumblr post. See the part where it says big tits, that's going to be tweened. So this image is actually going to be tweened in After Effects. Once the more you animate, the higher the file size. See, this file size is 745 megabyte. Usually when it gets to 1 gig, it starts to lag. So at that point, I take all the stuff I've done so far and I shove it into After Effects and compile it. I already did. Remember, I add like
In Limbare or human looks amazing.
There's a human in Limbada? Oh, Elliot, yeah. There's also a human in
your voice? Oh, it's Zimuruku from Discord, apparently. Oh, that's the person who messaged me the other day about something.
Simonu. What?
He was the one from,
oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I feel bad about that. It's just Etsy that doesn't let me ship to certain places, and TeePublic and Redbubble, and if you should try. I also have merch up on Redbubble and TeePublic, so they might have other shipping options different than Teespring, so you could try there and see it, because it's a lot of the same stuff on there that's on Teespring. So, should I add her neck into this? Because it looks like she's a floating head at the moment. But I do like to see the background. So, question for you guys. Should I add the neck in that licking part?
No, just the almighty beard.
I would add her neck, yeah, because it's like a floating head, but... Nobody has a beard. Who has a beard?
No, can a furry have a beard?
Yes, a furry can have a beard.
Or would it just be considered more hair?
I'm seeing a lot of yeses now. Finally, that the lag hasn't... That the lag is fixed. Okay, neck it is.
No, just draw an entire body, tiny body. Just draw a stick figure body on the bottom of it.
It's fine, guys. It's fine. This is how it's supposed to be. There you guys go.
No one even said that. That was me saying that as a joke.
I know, I just think it's funny. Perfect.
That's so hot.
Somebody's fetish somewhere. Something doesn't look right. No, it's just the, I have, like, no visual guide of where the heck the body is. So, like, she could be leaning a little bit forward, which would make her shoulders up here. And then one shoulder's up there. Yeah, a little bit, but only a little bit forward. be.
Kingdom chat over yawn.
I want that to be then. Down a little bit. I think streaming actually helps me draw a bit, 'cause otherwise this just gets time-consumingly annoying. It distracts me a bit while I draw.
And even hard to talk to you while streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Because normally I get told to be quiet while you're listening to music. In fact, guys, she's very abusive. Gotta hide and run all the time. No, put down the house, put down there, no. I'm kidding, guys, by the way. Absolutely joking.
Probably didn't need to have this freaking hair be animated. Could have just copy-pasted it. Using such a small brush width. So tedious. The more frames, or the more layers on this side that I add, the higher the size gets and the more it lags, so I need to start merging. These two, then merge these two. That reduced it back down to 700 megabyte. And now I see what you mean by the kind of menacing look on the face. And what I think you're going for is this. That's what I think you're going for when you mean the, that look on the face. What was my favorite feline? Let's see what that looks like with the background in it. Got that one. Why is it auto-saving?
I thought I saw a mistake, but I'm very wrong.
I'm not sure I like that. I'm gonna do it without that for now. Okay. I think I'm gonna take these animations that I currently have, and I'm gonna compile them into image sequences to get ready to put them into After Effects. So, first animation I want is this one. So I'm going to hide everything else, including the background, because I want it to be transparent, because I'm going to add the background in After Effects. So I go from 62 to 70, or does that play 70? No, it, I want 69. Mute the heck out of that. Yeah, so I just want to render animation. Oh yeah, so for those who asked how to get animations into a video format in Krita, you cannot. They have to be exported into image sequences and put into an editing program. So what I do is File, Render Animation, and you say I have it set up to Photoshop image because that's what's most compatible with After Effects because it's also an Adobe program. So I'm gonna name it the section of the song, so I'm gonna name it the exact section of the song so I don't get confused. Oh, what the shit is that? That's never come up before.
You just have the on-screen keyboard.
I somehow turned on the on-screen keyboard. Hold on, I need to like organize this folder. New folder. So what I do is I directly put, so I'm rendering these as a image sequence, a Photoshop image sequence. So it'll create however many frames there are in this small animation, and it will create individual images as Photoshop images into a folder. And I want that folder to go into Final Girl. It'll animate from 62 to 69, so that's so many frames, and then press OK. And it saves the frames, and you won't be able to freaking see this unless I show you directly from here. But as you can see, each one of those frames is now a separate folder, or file. And then what I do is then, I think I have it set up so that you guys should be able to see After Effects. 69, nice, I know, right? After Effects is opening, hold on. No, it doesn't show up yet.
While we're working on that one, you might as well repeat this question, so it's been asked
Yeah.
again. I thought the question was what inspired you to start doing animations?
Flipnote, right?
I mean, you...
Yeah, it was Flipnotes. I started animating Flipnotes back in the day and really enjoyed that. Okay, so I am going to then show you After Effects. So, hopefully this works. Yes, this is Adobe After Effects, which is an expensive program, but I use an out-of-date version so it doesn't cost anything. So what I'm going to do is new compositions. This is going to be the base composition, and 1920 1080 29 frames per second. doesn't really matter what you put this at, because if you import the frames into Photoshop, they will give themselves their own frame rate. Okay, full resolution for God's sake. I forgot I also need to actually compile the... So I saved the frames as Photoshop sequence images. So what I need to do first before I put it into After Effects is take all those frames, open, and then I look for all the frames. So here's where all the frames saved. So I select one, the first one, and you click Image Sequence, because it recognizes, because they're named in number order, it recognizes that they're an image sequence, and you open it. And then you choose the frame rate, and that frame rate is the same frame rate that I had on Krita. Make sure it's the same. And so then you can see it in Photoshop. So then I save it as in a separate folder. Same name, just without that. So that's now compiled as an animation. It's a Photoshop animation, though. It's a convoluted way of doing things. So import that into here. Gosh. Shove it in, and there you have it. After Effects is a beefy program, so it takes a lot of RAM to run. But then also I import the music, which is the MP3 file I have here. Shove that down into the timeline. Oh my god, that's fucking loud. Jesus. Holy shit. Now I gotta find the spot in the song where this actually happens. This is the whole song. Okay, I'm gonna open the cropped version. I know the screen is black. Oh shit! How long has it been like that? I'm sitting around in After Effects.
I'll read the chat.
God damn it. I forgot to change my... Yeah, so here's stuff. This is After Effects. This is what I put it together with. Sorry you had to deal with a black screen, but then I time it with the music by listening through here. So, and then I can RAM preview it and... Wait, are they having issues?
Did you just do a second ago?
Do what?
Whatever you just did like 5 seconds ago.
All I did was preview it. What?
Have you heard that?
Yeah, it's scrubbing through the audio. So it's like... It's supposed to be like that.
Have you heard it from a stream?
Does it sound different? Hold on, switching headphones. Let me do it again. That's what it sounds like to me.
Okay, apparently offending people's ears.
No, that's actually what it sounds like to me. It seems super loud though. Is After Effects audio super freaking loud to you guys, or? It's supposed to sound like that. It's because I'm scrubbing through the audio. It is supposed to sound like that. If I play it actually normally by pressing this... It's just because I'm scrubbing through the audio. It is supposed to sound like that. That's what it sounds like to me.
It might be best if you just use Streamlabs to mute the desktop audio for a moment.
Yeah?
While you're thinking of this.
Oh yeah, I probably should then. If it's super annoying. Oh yeah, it's loud. Okay.
Okay, apparently no one wants to watch the video and went to a different one. Cool.
What? Yeah, it's just me scrubbing through the audio. So yeah, file, save as... Oh, that doesn't go in the rewind folder. was the After Effects project. So, unfortunately, bear with me for a minute while I have to compile all these pieces of animation as individual pieces. Okay, so this one's been compiled. That one is a PNG image anyway. This one needs to be. So where's this one? That one's here. So I went from 80 to 86.
In the Lombardo meme animation, is the graffiti could ever make the same as the symbol where Elliot used to summon him?
Yes. The freaking stupid on-screen keyboard keeps popping up for some reason.
Must be sound? It is muted now.
Yeah, the sound is off. Are they hearing something really weird?
I'm listening to the audio. I'm not hearing anything. Like, there's something there.
Is something coming through my mic? Is it like a whirring of my fan?
No, everything sounds correct.
Alright.
At least to my end. I mean, there's no desktop sound because we muted the desktop sound now.
What? Hold on a second. Why didn't this import correctly? Did I hear?
Like a static noise in the background? I'm not really
It's
hearing that.
probably... Are you sure you're not hearing it? How loud is your...
I mean, you know, as usual, static from my headphones, but here, have a listen. See if you can spot it. Just randomly testing
Yeah,
voice.
I gotta
so
say
that
something first.
You can hear your voice is going to sound so weird. Yay!
That's my... Yeah, you can hear my voice is quieter than the actual fan whirring in the background. Oh, it's because my computer's trying to cool itself. What the hell is this? I don't know what to
I
do.
thought that noise was just making my headphones, to be honest. Like,
No, that's my freaking... Why did it only save like one image? It used to start at 80 and end at 86.
Well, either way, it's like a little static sound. There's not much we can do about it, so, suffer! Welcome to the fan stream.
I wish I could figure out how to get it to prioritize actual audio and not that stupid fan.
I mean, honestly, this sounds like a flat noise to me, if anything.
It's louder than our voices, though, which is
Well, it's
not
louder
good.
than my voice. It's not louder than your voice when you're actually talking constantly.
That means I need to talk constantly, otherwise it focuses on that. And desktop audio is muted, so you can't hear me screwing around in this,
the
can
only
you?
thing you could do is move that little doodad on your neck close to your mouth.
Oh, it should be using the... It's not using the doodad on my neck, then. It
On the
must
Switch?
be...
No, it is, because when you grabbed it, it made a noise.
Did it?
That's going to hurt everyone's ears, I hope you know that.
You hear it?
Yes.
Okay, so it is going through that.
Thanks, Raz, I answered the question wrong.
What?
That's what FAQ was. For some reason I wrote fact, not frequently.
Fact. Wait, you wrote what?
Toad.
What did you write?
Fact and question instead of
Frequently asked question.
I think I'm really mad because of other stuff going on, so I'm not paying attention.
They're actually able to see me editing in After Effects now.
Where is that one? That's gonna disappear quietly. There we go. No one saw that. I know what I'm doing. I'm a good co-host. I'm actually not hearing the noise thinking about it.
You're not hearing what?
Okay, so I'm going to try and do something stupid. Yeah, listen to this one more time. I don't think the noise is actually a thing.
It's very, very quiet.
Yeah, but do you hear that like buzzing noise?
I don't hear myself.
That's because it's muted.
Oh, okay.
So that background noise is just my headphones.
Your headphones have like a fan in them or something crazy like that? I don't know why your headphones would be making
Well,
that
I have no
noise.
idea what's actually causing that noise. That noise.
Oh, they're wireless headphones. It's picking up wireless signal.
Yeah. So yeah, whatever that thing is, it's nothing going on. I don't know what's going on in the chat anymore.
Oh, I've got the wrong thing selected. Okay, I need scale. That looks really good. And I can actually center this on the actual screen. I do that little thing where whenever something enters, it kind of jumps a bit. This is like super boring, probably. Scale.
I've already forgotten the name of the song for this one, so I was going to type in the chat.
I don't know if that's the name of the song, to be honest. Final Girl.
Yeah, there's no point in actually typing in now because it's been done.
Hold on, I'm just rendering. This is a really boring thing to watch because unfortunately all I'm doing right now is compiling the frames. That's not the funnest thing to watch.
Will you ever do, I'm going to misread this one by the way, Momotaro?
Momotaro.
Cuter and less edgy means like chime or soul on fire.
I wanted to do chime. I'll tell you that much. I definitely wanted to do chime. I started chime. I did not finish chime. It was with Pony. It was just like a little animation test. That was one of the first things I did in Krita, actually. But yeah, I should do some more cute ones, not edgy ones. But kind of edgy is kind of my thing. It's what I like to do because it's fun. Why is that not timed up the same? Oh, it's because it doesn't hold. Shoot. Okay, so that should have... That should have held all the way till frame 97. File, render animation. 97. Yes. File open. Lipstick image sequence. 10 frames per second. Save as Photoshop files. Lipstick image sequence. 10 frames per second. File. Oh wait, no, I don't have to import. I can just reload footage. There we go. Now that should hold the amount of time that I want it to. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so now, save that, close it because it's killing my computer, close Photoshop because it's killing my computer, give you guys Krita back, and probably merge these as well to reduce size, but I may have to start a new file eventually.
Who is this voice?
That is wingedwolf94. Turn my computer volume up. I don't have to worry too much about deafening you guys. So the next part I need to animate. More drawing! Back to drawing, yes. The next part is this part. So, back to the good old drawing. What's everyone laughing at? What are you laughing at?
Nothing. I've just started something.
Oh no, what have you done? Honk. Oh, that stupid honk thing. I don't understand.
Just don't worry about it.
What is it? Have you figured out what it is? Make sure we're not saying some sort of freaking hidden hate symbol or something. I don't trust people, okay? Remember that time in LOE when they got the mods together and got them to say something that was like secretly a hate symbol?
No, I got teleported while I went out to go get food.
And they got all the moderators. No, they got at least one of the moderators to say something because they said it was just a funny word.
They got one of the PR people to say.
Yeah, they got one of the PR people to say like a hate symbol thing without them realizing what it was, and it was the whole shit show.
Show me the context.
Show me the context.
They're in the Discord server now, so.
What's the context? Oh, the context of honk?
Yeah.
It's something is making me think that it is not good. And I don't know what it would be. Like, what is the context?
I don't know, but I don't think I've sent it yet.
Send the context.
Let's see here. Now that we honk, you are now goose and you must fight alongside your fellow geese in the honking. Say honk and say to someone else, and then it's a chain message.
Oh, it's just a chain message?
It's just a chain message.
Okay. I am slightly paranoid.
I assume there's something to do on Untitled Goose Game. I'm still keeping up my promise, though.
That's what promise.
That's for me to know and the chat to follow up with.
Oh, does he have to go give me a hug or something?
No.
Can't believe there's still like 100 people in here. It's crazy. I'm trying to, like, this is difficult because I have to animate a section of song that says the words virgin whore and not make it, like, completely not safe for work.
Well, remember, their audio is muted right now.
Yeah, I know. But that's what the song says, and I have to figure out a way of animating that and making it innocent.
Just put dancing,
I mean, that's kind of, like, vaguely... Someone could say that's suggestive.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Yeah. Like, it's that pose that people do to make a character look schmexy, but not actually.
I mean, she's not eating an apple like an asshole.
What?
Oh, come on, you must know that meme.
No! I don't know.
The most common anime meme, like, every
Someone's
single
eating
villain just takes a bite of an apple like an asshole.
Oh!
It's like the most common.
Alright, that's good. That's not what I thought you meant.
What did you think I meant?
You don't want to know. We were on the subject of what she's doing right now. Like an asshole, like a jerk, not like a frickin' anus. Oh, this is gonna be so demonetized so fast.
What have we started? I noticed that the questions have stopped, by the way, so
There's only so much.
The questioning, then.
Only so much they can ask, really.
True. I hate kind of the end of the questions. I'm also trying to start a song in there. Do you have this pre-planned, or are you doing this as you go?
I have a little bit of it pre-planned. You can see that I have, like, sketches pre-planned out to a certain point.
Also, 100 more to go, guys.
100 more what?
Okay, it's fine.
Are you guys sending stuff in the Discord server? I can't see it right now.
No.
I have 2 pings.
Yeah, that was the context for the juice thing. As for the other one, I don't know.
Why did you invite me to join my own channel?
Because I wanted to put the links on a separate.
Oh, I see.
Because I kept copy pasting stuff to find something or doing something else, and I lost the link.
I do that sometimes.
It got annoying.
We have to go in for the visa paperwork. They're going to be like, what is the context of, like, all of this junk? And it'll just be us sending things so that we can find them later. Dog lips are cool because it looks like they're always wearing, like, black lipstick.
I'm just going to repeat this one because it's a question in the chat. What animators inspired you?
A lot of stuff back on Flipnote. I wouldn't... Oh, wait a minute! Roxy still animates. And she does animation memes. So I can straight up say that Roxy was an animation inspiration from, like, Hideout. From, like, ages ago. Back when Flipnote...
Without rather than repeat question, it's just a case of I'm trying my best to. If it's from a new person, I'll tend to read it out again unless I've asked it like 5 seconds ago. Who is the godliest of godly animators? Who is your four?
Man.
That last bit was on me. I don't know why 4 was the god I came up with.
I mean, Sleepy King is good. Roxy. Camu? Baked Petunnion. Pastaroo.
The person who did the pain fight.
Whoever the hell did the pain fight in Naruto.
Would you ever try doing an animation with only one color or shade?
I mean, Flipnote back in the day, back in my day, we were limited to only 3 colors: black, white, and either red or blue. So I'm not unfamiliar with limited color palettes.
Roxy is good, but Wingedwolf is more good.
Yeah, she was better first, though.
Have you ever read manga before?
I am not a very good reader.
And you have read Soul Eater.
Oh yeah, I did read Soul Eater, didn't I?
I still love your
So I was pissed about the ending. And then the ending of the freaking manga was even dumber. And then I thought someone was like turning evil, but they were pregnant or something, and I was like so confused. Remember, I was like, oh god, she's turning into the thing? Wait, no. How did I...
What's your favorite TV show?
That's a good question. I've been really enjoying Steven Universe, and Steven Universe Future has been great. House I've been watching recently. Man, oh, and I liked My Little Pony when it was existing still.
You're kind of going back on animation a little bit, watching some older stuff in some ways.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, we're going back on stuff.
Oh, Gumball.
Oh, Gumball! Amazing World of Gumball was really freaking good. It's so funny.
The ending was a bit meh. Did you ever watch the final episode with me?
Mhm.
I actually did.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was... They just really rushed to end that.
Okay, in that one, pause it there a second, please.
It's paused. Oh, the onion skin of... Yeah, the onion skin of the previous frame is like
Like
massive.
the hand up like that. Looks like he's holding an invisible gun for like half a second.
Yeah. She'd be holding a gun. She'd be licking the gun for some reason.
First you had salt, pepper, and a gun!
First you had salt, then you had pepper, then you had a gun!
Bonus points if ever get.
Have you seen the movie? Oh my god, that's another thing I was gonna say animation-wise. That was Trigger, wasn't it? That was Studio Trigger.
That small scene was Trigger.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I like Studio Trigger. I haven't watched anything they've animated, and then I remembered. Spinel. Can I take it from like...
You like Studio Trigger, but you haven't watched anything they've animated. Little Witch Academia.
What the fuck? Oh. 105.
Okay, I'm just going to answer this for her. No, she's never watched Voltron, because I've never watched Voltron. What part of the body do you find hardest to draw?
Legs. Humanoid legs. Humanoid legs are really difficult for me for some reason.
Yeah, I was going to say boobs.
Boobs are a bit difficult. I want to know something interesting about head turns. If a character turns their head, where their line of sight goes farther than their peripheral vision, they always blink. And that's something that if you don't animate that, it looks unnatural, and it's difficult for people to figure out why it looks unnatural, but it's because it lacks that blink that people do. You know who you guys should subscribe to? You should subscribe to, oh, what was her name? Rachel the Rainwing, I think? They've gotten really good really fast. Like, their improvements, every time they animate, they do like 10 million times better, and I think they'll be one of the top people pretty soon. Also, another thing that you can do is you add this... Huh? It's either them or their sister. Oh, it might be their sister. Where is... Shamewing? Maybe it was Shamewing. Yeah. How did you know that was their sister?
Well, I mean, it's on the suggested channel, so... you know, kind of easy to get. Is it about the bird thing?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So you're saying it. Alright, linking in the chat. Ta-da!
I don't know what reminded me of that. I was just kind of like thinking of improvement and stuff.
Okay, do I have to start actually muting people doing this thing?
Yeah, guys, no more honk. If you keep saying honk, gonna get muted.
I really don't want to mute people because, you know.
Yeah.
But it's just filling the chat up now.
Oh, I accidentally drew
A lot
this.
of people doing it have actually asked some very legitimate questions in the time as well, though.
Yeah, so it's like, just
It makes me feel bad.
say lightly, stop it.
Have you ever had to animate someone dancing? Literally this?
I mean, this isn't dancing, but
Yeah?
Neo dancing, Peace and Tranquility.
Not to mention the one which never got published.
Yeah, there's a few dancing ones in the, My ability to animate dancing's very limited. It's limited to small looping movements.
did fail to meet their goal, but I feel like they just need one last one.
What are you doing?
Honk.
Shut up.
That's what they wanted. They want me to walk up behind you and do that. I said if they got through 1,500 likes, they'll do it.
Jeez, did they actually make it? Did you actually get people to like it?
They got to 1,400. They gained 100.
Damn, they gained 100. That's kind of a lot, though. That's like that's all the people in the chat. So I mean, you can't expect it to be more than that.
I tried.
That might actually be kind of helpful, actually, YouTube algorithm-wise.
Apparently they asked me if you've seen Yes, Hi, Hello's YouTube channel.
No. I mean, maybe, if they do animation memes, probably, but...
Have you ever heard of Flipnote?
Yes, flip a clip. I never used it, though.
This is what I'm going to ask it again. What's the strangest thing you've animated?
Oh, that's already been asked.
I know, but I'm repeating.
I mean, that wolf with the, fingers for, like, cheek fluff is pretty weird.
I guess the last time I asked what's the weirdest thing you've drawn, so...
Oh.
I don't know what Metabang Paint is.
Oh, Metabang Paint is, like, another nice art program. I don't think I've ever used it.
And that was the question, but... I'm just making sure everything...
I went from, like, Psy to Krita. I think I've tried Fire Alpaca too, because I heard that it had a timeline. I don't think it did at the time, but it does now, for sure, and people use it.
Have you ever used Procreate?
Procreate? No, I haven't. I've heard a lot about it. I think
I
think it's kind of a big thing right now, isn't it?
I have used Procreate. It's on my tablet.
Oh, it's a tablet one, yeah.
You have to use it for like one drawing.
Oh, it's that one.
What do you use to edit?
After Effects. That would be Adobe After Effects.
Where are you from?
England, but I was born in the US.
Are we 5 hours in?
Hmm?
Are we 5 hours in?
No. Or 3.
Do you appreciate Canada?
I love Canada. It is beautiful. I love naturey places, so Canada would be great to go to. I want to go to Canada.
They say thank you so much. Animators like you are the people that inspire me to want to animate.
Aw. I'm glad. That's all I ever want to do. I want to inspire people.
Have you ever been to Finland?
Nope. I've only ever been to multiple US states, England, and Spain. And technically Canada. We don't talk about the time I accidentally went to Canada legally.
dream job.
I kind of like doing this, not gonna lie. If I could make a little bit more money off of YouTube, that would probably be ideal. But YouTube algorithm, and YouTube's notoriously bad, money-wise.
What made you want to animate the final girl meme?
I just saw another meme and I was like, oh, like that.
When did you discover you were furry? When did you come out the closet?
The closet.
The closet. Oh god, no. Oh.
I made that up. I've never heard that before. I'm proud of that. I started being like a furry and making these characters when I was like 12. when I first started making these characters, my parents thought that furries were like just like people who did the do in costumes, and I was like, oh my god, I'm 12. Why?
Can you tween in Krita?
You cannot tween in Krita, unfortunately. Gotta be
Are you the guy in the background? Yes, I am.
freehanding this. It's really hard. I'm freehanding this in between. Without even a sketch. Ugh.
Do you play Minecraft?
Yeah.
And you found the first games we played together.
Yeah, actually. God, these freaking bedroom eyes. I was joking about the freaking ice cream cake, the ice cream cake meme, looking like bedroom eyes.
How often do you draw cadaver?
Pretty often. He's difficult to draw, but I do draw him often. This is so suggestive.
I know I've done sometimes, but what's the hardest thing you...
What do you consider the hardest thing to draw?
Thank you.
Mine's
I can say
hands.
that.
Hands are a problem. I think everyone has issues with hands because they're so complex. I don't like drawing human faces and human legs. I kind of like, I always make them too short or something.
How do you get the patience to animate?
You know what helps? Knowing that people are going to view my animations and comment on it, and I get to read it and see all the likes. That helps a lot. That's motivation material.
I mean, I actually am the voice in the background, so Just saying, Nia was the voice in the background, clearing up the comments. And the person reading the questions in chat and typing in. And the one with the spanner with his name next to it. Hello.
Dude, when I post this, people are gonna be like, "Lol, you gay furry," in the comments. And they're gonna be like so freaking blindsided. They're gonna be blindsided by the fact that I'm always like, yeah, I'm technically a furry. I mean, I guess you could say, and then I just like straight up post this vaguely suggestive fox woman. Just instantly
this is probably as far as you can get,
slapped in the face. This is as far as you can get with YouTube, yeah.
Do you go to an art school?
I did go to university for art.
And can you do a tutorial drawing, please? I mean, that's what your last stream was about, and you're probably going to choose the ones like it. Probably, right?
Yeah, probably.
What brush do you use?
That is just the pure basic pencils. Just the pencil. Or actually, technically it's called the paintbrush in this program, but yeah, it's just the default brush. I'm not using anything fancy for this.
You're a furry? You're a furry? Wait, since when were you a furry? I didn't know this. I don't know what to think now. I've got to pause and think about this. That's so much trouble.
Do you think it's okay with that kind of little... There's a little jump in the middle. Do you think it's okay?
It looks fine to me. Are you ever going to do the FAQ meme?
What does the FAQ mean?
That's one which is based around the... I've seen it a couple of times, but it's based around the Ribbon Heaven thing. It's basically just you answering, or one of your characters answering basic questions to an animation meme song.
Oh.
Wait, am I wrong? Are people... Or is that people still feel out what you're saying?
I'm really glad you guys can't hear the audio, because it's just going over the same terrible lyrics over and over as I do that.
Okay, just as a point, guys, am I wrong about the Q&A meme?
Oh, it's like that thing they do on TikTok. Like the...
What is the favorite character? Sorry, what is your favorite character you have made?
That's a good question. I really like the robot guy right now.
And how active are you on Discord?
Not super. It depends on if I'm in a social mood or not. I try not to, like, completely ghost my poor channel, but...
How do you get your animation ideas?
I just look at other people's animation memes. Honestly, animation memes are just literally animations that are just kind of already there for you to do, if that makes sense.
Oh, Mia, read this. No. Does Robot Guy have a name, or is it dubbed the Robot Guy from now on?
He's kind of just been the robot guy for a while, unfortunately.
I don't know why. Imagine like the Smash Brothers announcer voice.
The robot guy.
Robot Guy.
No, he doesn't. I mean, he had a name, like, before he was a robot, which I kind of just half-assed with a name generator to Noah, so... Literally, I don't put a lot of effort into the names.
Random name suggestions in chat?
I've tried. There's just nothing that fits. Like, if he's transformed himself, uploaded his mind into a robot, would he just go? He'd probably just go by his normal name, but people probably wouldn't call him by his normal name, because I don't even think he's told anyone he's done that. To be honest. Oh, I need to do the hand and stupid. So, like, if nobody else knows that he's done that, and they saw that thing, they'd be like, dear God, it's a giant freaking robot monster thing.
His name is 1010110001.
And as far as he's just done that, a one-off thing for essentially for revenge plot reasons. So, like, would he give himself a name? I don't know. I don't feel like he would give himself any sort of separate name.
Oh, actually, I misread this person's question, but it does lead to an interesting idea for the name.
Well?
What about naming after a piece of software?
Well, for one, software is usually brand names. So that could run into issues with that. I mean, I only recently learned that the stuff that I used for the coolant inside of him is not actually a general name, but rather a brand name.
If you have it turned into a circle, would you give him a cheese wheel?
Oh, cheese wheels.
I'm very concerned to read that because I feel like this is a thing. Oh wait, no, never mind.
No, it's just making fun of the circles' faces. Their faces are like cheese slices.
There was a next thing I just said there, which I was thrown off by, but rubber hose was the thing. We had to try rubber hose.
What the hell's rubber hose?
Rubber hose animation, like Spinel. I had to think about that for a second. Thinking, am I reading something inappropriate?
Wow,
No,
I've never heard of that ever.
It's the same
like squash and stretch animation?
Yeah,
I very, very rarely do that, actually.
I have no idea when she's going to end the stream.
Huh?
This is just a purgatory.
You don't know when the stream's gonna end? I have no idea either. I'm just kind of animating until I get tired, which is probably gonna be soon, to be honest.
I mean, we could call it Internet Explorer, but at the same time, it's actually moving, so...
Yeah.
Call it Bing.
Bing.
Bing. It's called Bing. Any advice from a frustrated artist?
Don't compare yourself to other people.
That doesn't require other people.
Yeah, don't compare yourself to other people. If you aren't enjoying drawing, you're gonna have issues. Don't worry about things not looking good right from the start.
Wait, did you not save the tutorial stream?
It's unlisted. It's in. Oh wait, I didn't put it in Discord.
There's your answer. She forgot to put it in the chat. It will be in the Discord, which is not that link.
The only problem with the tutorial stream is the fact that it's so gosh dang long.
Yeah, I think people are
and half of it is just me fucking around.
I should create a live stream archive chat for you in the Discord.
I won't be able to keep some of the live streams though. Any live streams that contain copyrighted music, I will not physically be able to keep. Because I'll get tons of content ID claims on them.
Now I want a lollipop.
I'm copy pasting this hand. Because I can't, as you can imagine, I don't like drawing hands. I don't even know if this hand looks okay.
Is it okay if I make a return animation inspired by yours?
Of course.
So I'm going to link it back to you. If you like seeing that stuff.
Yeah. I might actually hand draw this one.
How does one make such perfect hands?
Oh, yeah, so someone does think the hands are good. Oh. I don't know. I'm trying. I don't really think they're perfect, personally. Because I feel like I'm just kind of half-assing them. Because I don't know how they work in the first place. Oh, yeah, well, for hands, I guess I, spent a lot of time looking at reference images, so looking at pictures of hands in different poses and stuff. God. You guys can hear the freaking music.
Can you? I thought you muted it.
Oh, no, I can hear it. It's muted for them.
Yeah. Hours later.
Listen, if I work on art, I work on art.
How many people like to hear the music?
It's literally just the song saying the words virgin whore over and over. You don't want to, trust me.
Demonetization.
Yeah. It's just this one section of the song playing over and over because of the,
You can sing it.
Please no. Okay, now I need to do her hair. God, this one piece is taking ages. Post this gift on for Affinity. People lose their fucking minds.
I mean, don't forget, you can obviously get early version of it when it's done to your
Patron. Yeah. Man, the patrons are kind of not getting lucky on this one. Because I streamed it.
But again, when are you going to post it? That's the thing.
Yeah. I mean, it might end up even being 2 months down the line, because the one for this month... I'm gonna have, like, 2 animations ready for this month. That's... something.
I think this month I got the pins. They got access to the pins early, so I have a discount on them.
Yeah, and they didn't use them. They didn't use the...
Did.
Some of them did. I only got like 2 uses from the discount, actually. Which is why I worry that it wasn't enough of an incentive for the patrons. Getting sleepy. Think I should call it for now. Because I'm...
Up your flip now.
my ancient flip notes, really? And I will never understand why those got so popular. They were just really not good.
I forget. Did anyone ever see that one flip note from the alternate channel you had at that one point?
Alternate channel? Oh god, no. That channel didn't have,
I think it had like 6 subscribers.
no, it didn't have any. It might be gone. Like, I don't think it's...
No, it wasn't gone because I had it earlier on, but unfortunately I didn't think about it, so I lost the link to it.
I might have even deleted it.
No, you didn't. I know you didn't. I'm not going to look for it. I'm missing questions in the chat probably.
You're tired. I can hear that yawning.
I'm not tired. I'm fine. I'm just doing it for no good reason, to be honest. Why is that no music?
Because I'm talking, and because
Because
it was unusually loud, the actual music coming from this program.
Because science? And no one can like science more than me. I really hope you're not lying to keep in this picture. I like science too. Not scientifically possible. I'm not tired to imagining things. I'm fine.
How long does this go on? Oh, I have like 2 more frames of this. Ugh.
Okay, it's been sat still for too long, that's all.
I'm getting tired too.
I mean, chances are probably by tomorrow I might stream, but oh wait, no, I can't stream. I'm playing D&D. I don't know if you break the lollipop bit.
She's not supposed to.
It extends.
I just needed like a little bit.
I mean, it's quiet because I don't have any questions to read out right now.
Put on music, I'll instantly get tons of... Stream blocked in all countries.
Are you tired?
Yeah, I'm tired. I may have to take a break soon. How about this? I will finish this specific scene, color her, and get her into After Effects, and then I will stop.
And I shall continue reading your questions until then, and comments I think I'll find unfunny. Even though everyone in the chat is telling me to go to sleep. And I know you're also the type, if you stop working on a part of the project, you won't continue it.
I was planning on just taking, like, a physical break, eat something, maybe take a shower or something.
I mean, here's a question for you. How long were you intending on streaming to begin with?
I have no idea. Literally did not plan.
I mean, probably Monday I'll stream again, so I'll take over.
You could always start streaming your game and I'll like, oh, my back.
Oh, your back?
My back hurts. And I could always just, you could link it in there. I know YouTube gets mad when you link.
No, I'm actually going to have to call it a night soon because I work tomorrow morning.
Oh, sure you do.
I was supposed to do my character sheet tonight, but I didn't do it because I'm not smart. I'll just have to pretend that I've done it and just act like I know what I'm doing. Can you stream tomorrow?
Maybe.
And you've got the ability to, it's whether or not you will.
God, she really looks like she's just like a human wolf, or a wolf neck and head shoved onto a human body.
I think it's because you're missing some arm sleeve.
Maybe. And without the color, also.
Well, I know you made, well, I helped you make the decision to move to a sports bra rather than an actual shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Will you see part of the bar in that last scene?
Yeah, you see it right there. In that last scene, I don't know.
That's fine.
I'm trying not to think too heavily about this one.
Can you do the Lost meme?
Oh, I want to, but it's copyrighted music. The first time I saw that, I was like, oh, I gotta do this meme. But then I realized the music was copyrighted, so I can't.
How did you find your art style?
Oh, that one again? I like looked at other people's styles, kind of copied them for a while, and then developed my own off of it. It develops on your own after you spend a lot of time drawing. I'm tired.
Can I make a fun part of the story?
Yeah.
Do you remember the story you told me about the person who got mad because you drew them fan art?
Yeah, that was fun. Back in the Flipnote days, like, when I was like 12 and I didn't know how crediting worked, I wanted to make someone fan art, and so I made them fan art. And I just, like, drew their character or whatever. And, bear in mind, I will never do this to you. This is, like, what not to do, how to be a dick. But, essentially I drew their character, because I like their character on Flipnote, and I put it on my old little 12-year-old DeviantArt, but I didn't know what their DeviantArt name was, so I just didn't link it. And all I named it was just, like, I didn't also know what their character's name was either, so I just named it something like, I don't remember what it was. It was like,
Was it the Bone Dragon?
something like Bone Dragon or something. But, and I was hoping they'd find it eventually and be like, oh, look, they've drawn my character. I'd be like, yeah, it's for you. But, and they didn't for a few years or whatever. It was just on my DeviantArt for ages. And then one day, I see someone make, like, a call-out post journal saying, this person, I used to look up to them, but they've been stealing art and copying characters. And I'm like, what? It was about me. And they linked that drawing saying that I had taken their character. And I'm like, what? No, it's fan art. And then the actual person came up and they're like, I'm so disappointed. Yada yada. And I was like, wow. Okay. Like, I straight up didn't credit it because I didn't know what the character's name was, but I definitely did not say it was my character. I was like 12. Anyway, it was kind of like a matter of, I forgot the drawing existed and suddenly someone made a call-out post. I'm like, wait, what? That was unfortunate because I really did like that character and like that person, and now they're mad at me. And they'll be mad at me forever.
I also remember you had a more recent case of was it the person on Twitter or TikTok who tried claiming that your work was theirs?
Oh, TikTok.
And tried claiming that they were the real winged wolf.
Yeah, someone made a TikTok account and posted nothing but my animations on it. And when I tried to get into TikTok, some friends were like, you should do TikTok for furry stuff. I noticed it and I was like, oh, I'm gonna like get TikTok to take that down so I can make my own account. And the account was actually named wingedwolf94 as well. So I was like, okay, easy report thing, report it, say that it's impersonation, and re-uploads. So I did, and they said something like, sorry, this account is not found to be in violation of whatever. And they banned me from TikTok.
Yeah, but there was another case recently where they had someone went to you and pulled you out for lying about being winged wolf. As winged wolf.
Oh, they just didn't know it was someone on, that was the TikTok one.
Was that still TikTok?
Yeah, that was the TikTok one. That was someone saying, hey, you shouldn't re-upload this person's animations because they're already here. I'm like, no, actually.
Are you going to do a triangle meme sometime?
Triangles was on my list too. Possibly.
Also, if you get too late meme?
I don't even know what that is. It's too late meme. Can you link? Oh no, they can't link it. I'll have to. Could you search it?
Oh, sorry, Foxy Boxy. I misread that. Give me a sec. Let's see if I can find it. In the meantime, I'm not reading questions, so go mad. If you don't go mad, please don't. Just a bit, apparently.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I'll have to look at it later.
I'll link it to you in the chat so don't get lost. Do you like the Steven of Universe?
Of course I like Steven Universe. Steven Universe is great.
What do you use to render your animation?
After Effects. God, this really is taking me half the amount of time that it took to do Return. Just because no shading.
What key do you use to go through the frames? I just click each one.
I'm using the arrow keys, which is what it's set to default. Yeah, I would never just click each one because that would take me ages to move my mouse all the way down to the bottom of the screen.
I'm also trying to work out how long 300 seconds is.
300 seconds?
Isn't that like 5-10 minutes?
That's a decent amount of time, yeah.
That's how long the timer is, by the way.
What timer?
The timeout.
300 seconds? Did you put someone on timeout? Why? What'd they do?
I warned them.
Oh. That's fine.
I gave them a warning.
Mm-hmm. It just stops them from talking. It doesn't, like, stop them from viewing or anything.
started colouring your eyelid in by accident. And by that 30-second frame there, I thought you had to colour your dry eye. What is a good starter tablet? Not what I started with.
I started with a Bamboo, then I had an Intuos. That looks real good with the colors.
Is she wearing a black shirt?
Yes.
Fair enough.
Well, no, it's not black, it's like dark purple.
Oh, it's just not coloured yet. Okay.
Yeah, it's just transparent.
So I was just looking to scroll through it as it is now, with the background, and you'll see what I saw.
Yeah, it was transparent still. The teeth and the eyes are transparent as well.
It looks so sensual when you're doing that frame by frame with the mouth opening like that.
Oh. Oh dear. Where's the nose color? Ooh, I can hear my computer whirring. I'm gonna autosave. Quick save just in case the worst happens. One of these days you guys will get to see my program crash and you'll scream.
I think if a program has to retire, the computer will go with it.
No, this program crashes all the time. It just runs out of memory. But the whole file isn't above a gig yet, so it shouldn't. I scared myself because I saw my frame go to white and I thought, super on edge. What color the heck is, what color is that sucker gonna be?
Tartan.
Well, it's gotta fit in with the color scheme.
Red?
Oh wait, I'm gonna have blood be a color too, so it's gotta be, there's gotta be a bright highlight color that fits in here.
That's what I'm saying, maybe that.
Okay, color scheme testing time. Switching to big paint. Alright, so let's test out some colors here. So obviously it can't be the same color as the background.
I'm in serious mode now.
Can't be the same color as the background. That, not enough contrast there. Could always have it be like bright green. Ooh, that works. But it also, oh wait, no, it can't be because that's too close to what I already have.
Not orange.
It's gotta be, okay, so I've got this purple. What's on the opposite side of this purple? That color green. What's on the opposite of this color green? Blue? Ugh. I wish I could have like a brighter color than this current purple.
Pink.
That might work, but it won't contrast well with the background. Unless I change the background to black during the scenes that have blood, which would make sense.
You can always do one of those transitions where the black bars come further and further down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Bright orange, peach. I like the pastel pink, and that's like bubblegum. Vibrant turquoise.
Vibrant turquoise. Oop.
Yellow.
Oh. Vibrant.
That feels more like the robot guy's colour.
Yeah, that is the robot guy's color, but it.
Reddish pink. Get red, orange, or blue. Orange.
Well, straight up red probably. Yeah, that looks bad.
I'm just leaving the comments as it goes.
I mean, I kind of liked that turquoise a bit, but
Well, white, with blue dots.
White with no.
That looks far worse. You should do.
Gee, huh. Well, I can always.
Purplish blue color. And I don't think that is.
I kind of like that, to be honest. I can always change it later, but I'm not sure I want the, oops, I forgot to change my brush back.
Do you have a fursuit?
I do. Oh, what the hell? I don't know how that got changed to brown.
Brown. Just have it brown.
Brown. See, that's blue is so far off from the colors I currently have in there that I could go into After Effects and hue shift it without affecting the other colors anyway, so.
I mean, you could always have it with the black bars drop down a little bit more so that the red shows off when you use it.
Yeah, the background's gonna be different.
And right now it looks like a flag.
Yeah. The black bars will move.
Oh, okay. People are still suggesting orange.
Orange? We'll see. We'll hue shift it at the end.
Red is like blood.
Yeah, but I don't want to make it actually red because A, red looks kind of crap in this color scheme, and B,
it might fight might fit a bright line.
possibly. I think I'm good for now, though.
Oh, that's what really color suggestions then.
Whoever said the turquoise, thank you. I probably wouldn't have even tried that.
I'll see if I can find the comment. That was There Might Be Ghosts. Well, we know who we're going to call next time.
Oh gosh. These movements are so subtle. The colors are... Why am I struggling to draw a straight line?
Because you're tired.
I am. I should stop.
Didn't you get to the bit you said you were going to stop that already?
No, I said I was going to finish coloring her and get her into After Effects. So, I have to finish this scene entirely.
You can take a break. Give me your chat to man you take a break.
I will in a second.
You can't tell me what to do, Mom.
You're not my mom.
You're your mum.
Ugh. Oh, why does that look fucky?
Oh god, what else did mean my sound? Actual genuine mean my sound.
People are always so like butthurt that animation memes are called animation memes. Like, it's not a meme. It is by definition.
I saw a really stupid actual meme earlier on.
Yeah.
It was the Cats trailer. You know that horrible animated cat.
Oh yeah.
But you also know that one like Vine where it goes, look at this cat.
Oh, the one with the horrible face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It had that.
Oh, that's perfect.
Looks like grandma.
That's perfect. God, I wish I had made that. That would have been so easy to make. Anybody who has a cat OC, let me do that. Make fun of your cat OC.
Let me mock your art.
I'll do it to Elmira. Poor Elmo. Oh, I think I would upset her.
maybe there's an added that OC.
Elmira, Taniri, the 6 billion warrior cats animators.
Let's see here. Maybe we'll figure this out later. Oh, hang on. I'm losing that one. Get back here. But the only thing I can think of is make the stick a bit more. No. Well, I'm missing this horrifically. Probably going later. The only thing I can think of is to make the stick a bit more. It could be a small light reflecting off it, although that would be work.
I don't know what they mean.
I probably misread that too badly. I'm not dyslexic. No, I'm totally dyslexic. I can read. Wait, that's how you pronounce their names? I've been pronouncing it wrong this whole time.
Wait, how do you pronounce who?
I don't know, I haven't said anyone's names, have I?
Oh, are they talking about Elmira? Elmira? Taniri and Taniri?
Tanuki.
I mean, Elmira says, when Elmira says the name Taniri, and they're like best friends, that's how she says it. And Elmira, I don't know if I've ever even heard her say her own name.
Over here is a fan? Let's have a listen. What is your name?
Alright, I am officially, I think, done with this part of the animation, which means time to compile it. And put it into After Effects. And then that'll be finishing the stream.
Hang on. Where's the audio? Was I saying something?
Wait, did the audio disappear? Oh no, they're talking about the actual audio in the stream, or in the, my desktop. Holy shit, I need to go to bed.
Yeah, but I can't hear your voice at all.
Wait, what? Why? I can hear it. It's showing up as in, trying to speak French? I don't know how to speak French. I'm not supposed to be on YouTube, but I saw that you were live. Why aren't you supposed to be on YouTube?
Probably because it's late.
Oh, maybe.
Go to bed!
I will. I'm literally gonna be done with it, and then I will play it out loud with the actual...
Although I think mine's playing up.
Oh. Well...
I can't get it to go live anymore, so I'm going to refresh and see what happens.
Does it show me as being live on your thing?
Yep, 155 people watching.
Damn, that's so many people! That's like a full auditorium.
I mean, I can't see it working. I can't get it working on mine anymore.
I mean, if someone says something in chat saying that the stream's down or something, tell me.
Anyone? Is stream functioning? That's actually working.
God, I wish I could turn this
Where's
volume
your
down.
way back?
My physical audio? Like, my voice?
Try it now.
You can hear me? Audio?
Yes.
Okay.
Functioning. Just say bonjour a second.
Why does that feel like it's slightly lagged?
Is this an original meme?
No, it is not. It is Final Girl.
Stream is fine, but can you autosave? It feels like it's going to crash and it's having anxiety.
I've auto-saved onto Krita already. After Effects I just started with. Watching it play on your screen, because your screen has the accurate colors. My colors are fucky.
Oh, Ember Cat was supposed to be studying.
Oh. Supposed to be studying, instead you're watching slightly suggestive furries.
I mean, that's the only true education you need. No, same school kids. All that jazz.
Okay. This does not time up with the music, and I don't know how to get it to time up with the music other than possibly time remapping.
Can you sing? Technically yes, but not going to.
Can I? Yes. Will I? No. What is this?
Also, it took a lot of paperwork to change your name legally to Wingedwolf, wasn't it? And it's hard to believe your name was. Can you do me a favour?
Yeah.
Right before we went to stream, please say, by the way, my real name is, and then just cut it off beforehand.
Yes. Oh, knowing my luck, it won't cut off in time.
Oh no, don't actually say it, just cut it off. There we go, get it to 1 million subscribers, there we go. At 1 million you get the real name. At 10 million you get a face. How's that?
No, I said at 1 million they can get a face.
Just don't ask what you get at 100 million.
Oh god, what? Don't be rude.
Well, they might get my face. It'll break several cameras, but...
I need to see what the colors look like on your screen. Something's wrong with my colors. Well, that looks fine.
Ta-da! What editing program is this? After Effects.
Yeah, this is After Effects.
How old do you have to be a furry?
What?
You must train furries at birth. It's like Mowgli here. You've got to train at birth.
You guys want to hear the audio? I'll warn you outright that it's going to be a little bit loud because After Effects is a bit weird.
Wait, are you married?
No. Here guys, audio. Wait, I gotta trim it so that it loops at a decent time.
Hot blonde, big tits, schoolgirl, lipstick, virgin whore in a hot blonde, big tits, schoolgirl,
So you get like
lipstick,
the
virgin
worst
whore
part
in
of the most horrible suggestive part of the music video in the stream. Control S. So that is the sections that I'm gonna do in the stream. I think I'm gonna quit it now because it's been 4 hours. I'm 11, turning 12 in May. Get out of here! God, you guys are so... Why? Okay. I'm a furry kid of 14. Oh my god, I feel like I shouldn't be streaming this.
I don't need to be over here. I'm just coming over here so they can hear me better as well. I'm enjoying doing it anyway, in a moment.
Yeah.
But now I should be more audible.
So I'm gonna... Oh man, I caught you live. This one person is gonna be sad when they realize that I'm literally leaving the stream now. So yeah. Good
well.
stream, yeah, yeah.
Her real name is...